何をしようとしている。どこへ行こうというんだ。虚ろはざる者。そうだというのか。違う。人はそんなに汚れてはいない。
And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing tonight? We are going to play some Breath of Fire 4 today. What's up, Mark? What's up, Zeph? What's up, Drogi? What's up, King Bronco? And well, that continues fast. This is the best Breath of Fire. I think I still like 3 the best. I think I still like 3 the best. Just stuck with me, Mark. Too bad. Why are we playing Breath of Fire 4? Basically it happened like this. Breath of Fire 4 is like the second or third game, like along with Skies of Arcadia, which we're playing on Tuesday, Saturday. What's up, Altamare, and what's up, Sete2? How you guys doing? And Wildbon. Basically it was like one of the second or third game we streamed, and honestly back then I didn't know much about OBS. I didn't know a lot of stuff like that. Crappy quality stream back then, and definitely a game that needs to be restreamed, which is gonna be after Skies of Arcadia. We're gonna do a whole playthrough of this again for sure, very shortly too. First we gotta get through Skies of Arcadia though, again. Of course, the desert sucks. And then they thought, hey, you know what? You know what's better than a desert? A grass desert. And that one's fucking terrible too. We need a name. We need a name for our plucky protagonist here. Can't be Ryu. That's lame. I said delete. Delete this. Delete. Bort. I mean, they're out of Bort cards. I'm sorry. They're out of Bort cards at the he just put his name backwards. That's actually pretty good. I like that. What's up, Wolf? How you doing tonight too? Ryu fan. I kind of like that one too. That's a good one also. What's up, Steph? Ryu fan. That's a good one. Ryu fan. We have enough. I think it's 6. I think we're allowed 6 exactly, right? Ryu fan. And good evening, Evil, as well. Yeah. I think Ryu fan's got to win this one by far. This is maybe the last good name of Falus, and Falus talks to himself. Yeah, that's pretty good too. I like that. Although we can't put the dash. Oh, can we? We could. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this today. So sit back, relax, enjoy yourself. Do I want to use Ryu fan? I think yeah, we're Ryu fan. I wish this is a series. I really think that of all the dead series, of all the dead JRPG series out there, this maybe has the best chance of actually coming back. Honestly, mostly because the way Capcom's been playing their cards lately, I think that we have a really good shot of having seen like With all the remakes, redone stuff. I don't know. Capcom's redoing a lot of their stuff lately. Breath of Fire 5. Breath of Fire 5 is its own thing. It's not really a Breath of Fire game. I mean, you can call it a Breath of Fire game, but it's better to think of it as its own thing and you'll enjoy it more. Like I say about a lot of games, it's different. It's not bad, it's different. And usually when people see different than like what they're used to, they usually go, I don't know, you know, and then they start disliking stuff, and that's what happens with a lot of those games. I don't think they do 2D isometric graphics, and besides, I think they would just redo it normally. I think they would just make an engine for it. They have a lot of options, honestly. But yeah, I think this series has the best shot. Like, Suikoden is never coming back. I'm sorry to burst people's bubbles, but that shit's never coming back. What's some really dead series? Think of some dead series, and I can pretty much tell you they're never coming back. Look, Craig, shooting star. Lunar, yeah, Lunar's never coming back, sadly. Unfortunately, I love the crap out of Lunar. Lunar's never coming back. The Resident Evil 2 remake visuals, why the fuck not? Why not? Grandia's never coming back, sorry. Although, I don't know about Grandia, maybe, but I doubt it. It doesn't even make a difference if this weekend and he's dead or not. Basically, it comes down to Konami's not going to make anything, so. But I think Breath of Fire, honestly, has the best shot of ever coming back. There is a Breath of Fire 6, by the way. It was a mobile game. It sucked ass. But it doesn't mean the series is dead. I just think they need to relook at their fan base and look at what the stuff looks like that. I mean, well, that's Chrono. I mean, Chrono is a different story. That's just Square Enix being dumb. I wouldn't even consider Chrono a series, honestly, at this point. They're just them being dumb. Parasite Eve, yeah. Although people still enjoy the Parasite Eve series. I mean, anything with Square Enix has a shot, because Square Enix is weird. Like, the Mana series, everyone thought the Mana series is dead. That's not dead anymore. Square Enix is fine. Anything with Square Enix in it is fine. It's all the other JRPGs that were made by all the other companies back in the 90s that they are the ones that are in trouble. You're never going to see anymore. I was just thinking it's probably better if we don't move around during the day. Well, that's what you're doing right now. Let's find some shade and wait until the sun goes down. I feel like that's a shot at fucking Breath of Fire 3, honestly, sometimes when I start this game. This game's graphics are absolutely beautiful, by the way. And besides, I want to find my sister as soon as possible. Didn't they just do the Valkyrie profile ripoff? It was actually pretty good. Actually, Mark, didn't Arc Systems just did what was it called? It was like Valkyrie profile. I forgot the name of the game. Shit. Pretty sure that was Arc Systems. Or was that people that did Skullgirls, right? I mean, it's the same system, the same people. No, not Ground Blue. They did, shit, what the fuck? Oh my god. Indivisible. Yeah, but the people that Skullgirls, right? Indivisible. That's something Indivisible. Indivisible, yeah. Which was actually pretty good, according to a lot of people. I didn't play it. There's a dragon in the desert! This game has more dragons than Dragon Quest ever will. Like, this archive is, nah. Valkyrie profile's never coming back. Here it comes. Hold on to something. And Samuel. Ooh, see, look. Good dodge. Craig's doing a good job. Never heard of dragons attacking people before. Well, you've never been on a fucking speeder. Even if it doesn't mean to attack us, we can't let it hit us. A Monster Hunter doesn't count. There's plenty of dragons in Monster Hunter. Blast it! And goodbye. They just announced that they're working on it right now. They already announced that there's more news coming for it in a couple days. Well, I'll talk about SMT5. Oh yeah, recovered. That was like 3 weeks ago, Richie. That was like 3 weeks ago. Come on. I'm fine. I'm a very patient person, Richie. Cliffhangers don't bother me. They never do. It's no use. The sand's gotten in everything. Oh, but we have a beautiful speeder. Yeah, I know. It doesn't make a difference if the sand got in everything. I'm pretty sure your sail's destroyed. Those little flippy flaps you got on the sides are done. That thing's wrecked, dude. Do you think that dragon attacked us on purpose? Probably. Hard to say. Drogi, thank you so much for the sub. Can I get some sub hype in chat for Drogi? Sub lights. Gold. Well, whether it did or not, we should be thankful that it crashed near the edge of the desert, not in the middle. We're here. We're in walking distance of the towns alongside the desert border. Do you think we can find the parts we need to for one of them here? Probably, but there's one small problem. If we leave our sand flyer here, we run the risk of getting stolen by bandits. Duh. Not much point in going into town and coming back with spare parts if there's no sand flyer to use them on. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate everyone that lurks, everyone that watches, everybody that streams, anybody. And Evil, thank you so much for 8 months in a row. Can I get another sub height? Of course. Of course. I love Grandia. But I'm not dumb enough to thank you. To think that it's not gonna be here. Alright, sub high, let's go. Let's go. You win, Nina. 3 in a row. Remember right, there's a town called Sarai to the south of here. Might be able to find some parts there. Good luck, Nina. I'm counting on you. Yeah, send the girl by herself. That's smart. Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. I won't run into any naked men along the way, I promise. It's a king's sword, but we don't need to use it. We're better safe than sorry, right? So, this game is weird. And I say that it's weird. Oh, I gotta put the, hold on. No, other settings. Controller settings. There we go. There we go. And I say that's weird because I feel like this game is almost unfinished. Hey, Cray Smart. And when I say this game feels unfinished, I don't know if it feels rushed. Rushed is the wrong word. There is no PC version. This is there's no PC version. This game is no PC version of anything. Somebody help me. There's so much stuff in this game that just like feels like it's like not like it feels like it's someone completed it, but there's a PC version of Breath of Fire 4. Really? I didn't know that. The Birchland and his goods must have flown in. Well, not in not in Europe. I live in New York City. Just like this. I promised I wouldn't run into any naked men, but I didn't promise not to run into any invisible dragons, by the way. There's someone here. And when I say that, it's like Yeah, Act 3 is like almost bare bones. It feels like there should have been more to the story than what you got. It's just weird that way. It's not bad though. And that's why I say it's like, it just doesn't feel complete. Yeah, Breath of Fire 4 is fun. We're gonna be redoing this. Like I said, this is a game we streamed like early on when we started streaming, but I want to redo it. Falu definitely needs more story. He feels like he's just not there sometimes. Or he has no interact. You know what? He has no interaction with the main cast most of the time. That's the problem until the very end. For some reason, I wasn't scared at all. Oh, I lied. I'm gonna meet a naked person. Whoa! If you wouldn't mind, do you think you could put some... She's totally peeking. I'm sure you can find some in the carrot there. You're naked, buddy. Breath of Fire 2 is okay. I would definitely suggest not playing the original though, and if you do, play it with some kind of the retranslation, because the original translation of Breath of Fire 2 is garbage. But the problem with Breath of Fire 2, so many random battles, so many. So you mean you're not working with that merchant who was here? No, man, you just saw a fucking dragon. How'd you get inside the crater then? Did you fall in? How'd just such a big hole get here in the first place anyway? Did you see that monster there that was here before? You know, the one that looked like a dragon or something? I wonder what it really was. Oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't know the answer to those questions any more than I do you? You can't even run from anything in that game too. It bugs the shit out of me. Her name is Nina. That's why I don't play. That's why I do never really want to play the original Breath of Fire or Breath of Fire 2. Well, Breath of Fire 1's okay because you can avoid encounters. Breath of Fire 2 is... oh boy. Great game. Just, there's so many battles. Especially the final dungeon. Oh my god. Are you... Ryu fan? Are you right or Ryu fan? Let's see if we can get out of here. You have wings, lady. You have wings. You didn't need to do that. You could literally fly out of here. And yes, she can literally fly too. It's not like Nina from Breath of Fire 3. So are you a fan? Where are you headed to? Yes, even the Breath of Fire 2 remake on the Game Boy Advance has a really shitty translation and a lot of random battles. If you don't know, then that means you're lost. No, I don't think you understand, man. There's a lot of battles, and then there's Breath of Fire 2. Admit it, you're lost. There's nothing to be ashamed about. And they're long. I got lost a lot when I was younger. Alright then, Ryu fan. Why don't you come with me to the nearest town? Hey, we got a sword. You can use this sword. I'm not gonna use it. You might need it to get to town. We have to go through the areas populated by monsters. Get going then, shall we? Well, I mean, you can play Breath of Fire 2 on the Switch SNES app, which is nice, and Breath of Fire 1. But both those versions of those games are not the best versions, honestly. I like the music in this one, but I still feel Breath of Fire 3's music is like way better. You have to get over these cliffs to get to Sarai. Let's hurry and try to get over them before it gets dark. The thing... Speak of battles. Now, I will say this about this game, though. The sprite work in this game is unbelievably amazing. If not some of the best sprite work of all time. It looks smooth and, like, just... The animations are, like, perfect. It is really, really smooth animation sprite work. Which is why I say this game doesn't feel like it's not finished. It just feels like It just feels like there should have been more. Someone just said, yeah, that's enough. We're done. That was it. Right? No, I actually kind of like how Ryu looks in this game better than Ryu in the third. I like his little tank top. He just looks like he doesn't give two fucks. Oh, there was an item that way. I'll go this way. He looks like he just didn't give two fucks. Like, yeah, no, I'm gonna wear sweatpants and a fucking t-shirt, man. Especially that whole, like, the sheath sword thing. What I will say, though, is, I feel like a lot of the graphics are, like, kind of muddied, though. Outside of combat. You study the blade, yeah, exactly. Looks like we're running the road. Oh, we run the road. We'll just jump the fuck over it. But don't worry. We should be able to jump over this. You have wings, lady. All you do is jump to stand at a place where it's narrow enough to jump. And then press the X button. Or move in the direction you want to do jump using the directional buttons to try it. Once again. Or I can just slash her. That works too. See? It's easy, isn't it? One more to go. Good thing you were able to jump. We're really high up. Whoa. Don't you just love that feeling when you get looking down from a high place like this? Makes me dizzy. It's so exciting. Okay. Later. And he jumps after her like an idiot. Where are you, man? She has wings, dude. She's fine. Face plant. Boom. Right in the floor. Are you alright? Did you do that because you thought I needed help? Yeah. Kind of. Or are you an idiot? You're not hurt, are you? I'm sorry, I didn't tell you about my wings. How could you not notice? I can use them to fly a little, so I can survive a fall like that. Well, it was very brave of you to do that. Very brave and heroic. Thank you. Destiny. Destiny. Yeah, I would definitely look for the modern version of Breath of Fire 2. I don't want to, like, say things, but yeah. Also, the translation, like I said, the translation for the original Breath of Fire 2 is, like, almost, like, garbage tier. Let's look for a place we can sleep. Well, that's why they don't give wings to any fucking hero ever. When they give hero, she has several, that's right. When they give, I gotta remember. See, Capcom has this weird way of doing. Menu is square, and triangle is it's cancel for whatever reason. But I fucking hate that. Fast, please. Yeah, that'd be nice actually. Auto dash, please. No vibration. Buttons. Everything cancels always fucking. Damn it, game. Camera, change rank. I think I'd rather have action on this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'd rather have action on that. Makes more sense, honestly. Looks like we can camp here. All I need is a fire. Good thing you have fire. Maybe you don't have fire magic, actually. Nah, it's because it's just that's how they did. That's how the Breath of Fire games are set up. Square is always Square on the PlayStation 2. Well, I guess PlayStation controller, right? It's PlayStation 3 controller. Square. I mean, the whole button system was supposed to be set up where circle is supposed to be accept, X is supposed to be like, you know, no. Square is supposed to be like a menu system, and then triangle is supposed to be point of view. That's how the whole PlayStation controller was set up to be. And Capcom was like, yeah, you know what? Even though every other fucking game in the universe uses the top button for a menu, we're just gonna switch it around because the PlayStation buttons. You're lost, aren't you? Tomorrow, once we get to town, I'm sure you'll find someone who knows you. Which I never like wrap my head around it. It just never made sense to me. And now we get to see the other protagonists. This is like a dual protagonist system, even though Falu is really well, he's obviously the villain of the game, but you get to play as him like every once in a while, which is kind of cool. Which is honestly the way it should be. But not every game does that either. So the time hath come. He also talks in Old English, even though it's supposed to be very Asian. Yes, my lord, majesty. 'Twould appear that something is amiss. Where art the courtiers, the priests? It's okay, samurai. Why is there not a single voice raised? In greeting at thy return. 'Tis not important, they are mortals. Were we to attempt to understand their mind, we should spend an eternity. There must be pressing matters to attend to. Canst not thou sense it? This presence. 'Tis far and still slumbering. And 'tis what we have sought lo these many ages. Wanku, guard. Yes, Wanku. Wanku, guard the place of rest. Good dog. You good boy. Majesty, whither art thou going? We shall go to the capital as we planned. We shall meet at the appointed place when the time hath come. Although I'm not gonna lie, Planet Falu is actually kind of badass because he's just kind of a badass. He is like, let's see, he doesn't have any dragon formations yet, but he has royal sword, royal armor, dragon tier, and apparently he has a shit ton of money. No, shit ton of experience. Sorry, not money. Into a statue. Good boy. And he's not mute. I don't mind the mute protagonist sometimes. It just, I don't know. He also is like, fuck jumping. I'm just gonna fucking teleport like a badass. Bow, bow, bow. And then when the way he attacks like this, just this fucking laser sword. He's pretty much a badass. Oh, I didn't let him go walk away. That's my bad. Final Fantasy 8 was definitely first. Who goes there? What be you doing? What ye be doing in a place like this, huh? Who are you? They say a dragon or something's supposed to appear tonight. So we were told to watch this area. A dragon. That's right, and not just any other dragon either. They say it's the legendary dragon of Doom, which will bring a ruin to the Empire. It's Biggs and Wedge, yeah, right? Except they're gonna die very quickly. And be thy design for this dragon. We'll destroy it, of course. Nothing could stand the might of the Imperial Army. Thou believest thou can do such a thing? Thou art but mere mortals. Have you seen my fucking laser sword? Also, yeah, my ability to make a fucking dragon out of nowhere. The other nice thing about this game too is you can skip the dragon formations, and once you've seen them once, you don't have to watch it ever fucking again. Thank God. That does not ken the power of that which you would destroy. Hey, Dan. This be a dragon. A dragon 'tis force of nature unto itself. Thou mayest as well seek to fight a volcano or the very earth thyself. Dragons doth give birth to thy kind, grant thee life and verily take it away. R2 apparently moves the text along as well. There are to thee as thou art to an insect in thy terms.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
It's not Valmar, but it's close. The dragon. They art gods. I'd be pissing my pants. Would a stealth fight a god? Nah, this is when you run. Oh yeah, the variety of dragons is nice too. That, like, you don't think that everything would look like a dragon, but like some things just look weird. No more Falu. Back to Ryu. It's cold. Get a fucking blanket, dude. Actually, we do go back to him. I mean, it's hard to beat the Dragon Gene. The Dragon Gene system of 3 is honestly one of the best mechanics for a game. It's not the nature of the mortals to change thy ways. But that's not to say that the Dragon system in this game isn't good. It just very different. But I still like it. Laser sword. Fuck no. Fuck the minigames. I don't do side quests. You guys keep asking to do side quests. I don't do side quests. We have too many games to play. No side quests. He's a Jedi. Actually, he'd be a Sith, right? Or is he a great Jedi? Actually, this game is one of those games you can kind of fly by without actually having to do anything in this game. I don't know. The minigame's gonna suck too. Wouldn't you call the Jedi good? All right, there, Palpatine. We are not playing Wizardry 7. Oh, the fishing is kind of the weakest part of this game, I think, too. The Fairy Village doesn't really count either. No, when talking about minigames, talking about actual minigames, like the racing minigame, and we gotta go this way. And the boat minigame. Oh, the boat minigame's fucking terrible. Yeah, the waterlog and the river thing, yeah. There's a bunch of dumb minigames. I don't know what it is with Breath of Fire and minigames, but they suck. Yeah, I'm gonna let him walk away. So when Falu wins, he's like, yo, peace, motherfucker. I'll walk off screen. That's good. Like, yeah, fuck you, I won. I'm the best. No, I do. I play plenty of Western RPGs. I have no problem. I just playing a lot of Western RPGs is a lot of time consumption, and there's most of the time they're just boring games to stream. But part of my interruption. But I believe you are the God Emperor Faulu, correct? I have been expecting you. ever since I saw the flames rising from the woods where I placed my soldiers on watch. Yeah, but you don't need to play any of them. Thou sayest thou wert waiting for us. Minigames are fine when you don't need to play them. There's a difference. Having to play the minigames to actually make yourself stronger, now that's fucking evil. And this game does it in spades. Thou noticed of us and what we are then. Yes, your majesty. You're the first emperor, Fao Lu, who founded our great Fao Empire. He's like, fuck you. And knowing this, thou wouldst greet us in a malice in thine heart and thine blade in hand. I'm afraid times have changed, your majesty. Aww. I did that already, game. Yeah, the music's kicking in this game too. Oh, lucky strike. That's some bullshit. Racer. We have to watch this once, so then we can skip it every time. That is definitely an eraser. Oh, he did 98. Cute. I think so. Like we were just talking about that before, about JRPGs that are dead. I think of all of them, honestly, Breath of Fire has the best chance of coming back, like I said. Mostly because Capcom has been bringing back a lot of their franchises, and they realize a lot of those games that people love are still around, and Breath of Fire is definitely one of them. I mean, Breath of Fire 6 was just a mobile game. They made a lot of money with that. It's not like it was obviously it was a trash mobile game, right? But I guarantee you they made a lot of money off of it. I guarantee you they made a shit ton of money off of it. Just like every other fucking mobile game. Do not underestimate the power of a mobile game in terms of making money. Because at the end of the day, making games is a business, and when business is good, the games continue. Now, Breath of Fire 6 was eventually shut down. It probably ran its course, but I guarantee at the start it made a shit ton of money, especially in Japan. You appear tired, Majesty. It is expected, I suppose. You have just awoken from a long, long sleep. And you are not exactly complete, are you? I mean, I fucking trashed that dude. Twould appear that, I mean, they don't do good in America. Don't get wrong, those games don't do good in America. In Japan, man, those games fucking flourish. As thou art called, there's a reason why they keep making them. I mean, there's been 4 Tales. There's been like 4 Tales mobile games. They keep making them because they keep making money. Alas, it is as you say, my lord. For now, we would have you sleep once more. I would call these foolish. But thou art mortal, and thou cannot go against thy nature. No more than a fish could walketh upon the firmament. I don't know, I've seen fish walk, man. Still, thou wilt find that our promises are not easily broken. We really wouldn't fuck with Falu. Return then to thy master and tell him our words. As I slide backwards. Trying to buy time, are you, Majesty? Set fire to the trees. Must stop him before he recovers his full strength. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I think Capcom, like we just said, Capcom's one of those studios. I don't think they have a problem making 2D games, 3D games. I don't think they have a problem bringing back their stuff now. It's just nice. If I had to give an award to best company to actually listen to their fans in the last year, it would definitely be Capcom. In the last 2 years, it's definitely been Capcom. Capcom's just been fucking out of this world with so many great games, and just actually listen to them. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, like all the Monster Hunter stuff that's been absolutely amazing. All the Resident Evil stuff that's been absolutely amazing. They want to release. They were talking about new Dino Crisis. Well, Marvel vs. Capcom, their fighting division is different. But Breath of Street Fighter V still really strong. Everyone loves Street Fighter V still. As I recall, Your Majesty has a strong affinity to water. Yes. So you're gonna throw me into the river? And with your powers not fully returned, it's unlikely that you'll be able to survive battle with my creations in this raging fire. I don't know, I kind of fucked up that dude you just sent at me. I think a lot of that has to do with Marvel. I know Capcom's to blame for a lot of things that happened with the new MVC Infinite, but a lot of that also has to do with Marvel and publishing rights for a lot of those characters. Like, they couldn't add fucking Wolverine because fucking Marvel was like, nah, it's got to be MCU shit, right? Yo, General of the Faolu Imperial Army at your service. Ah! I don't want to take any chances. Find the body. People just wanted to see cool characters. I mean, Marvel vs. Capcom, a lot of people actually like the play style of that game. Just, it looks like garbage. And there's just not the fun characters that were in the other ones. You know, you don't have any X-Men. You don't have any other... all the Marvel characters are like, really? You're going to put all those Marvel characters in? No one really cares about those Marvel characters. There's a little ways more to the town. Hey, we're back with Nina. And where are you? Nina can fly. She can fly as long as she fucking wants. Yet she jumped out of that hole. Ooh, eye hurts. Yeah, I want to save. Can't want to save. Hey, yeah, horror games, horror JRPGs would be cool too. I wouldn't call SMT horror though. I know it's supposed to be, but it's really not. Like, games like Shadow Hearts are way more into the occult crap, and way more trying to be like horror shit than like SMT actually was trying to be. Wanted to be your stream audio. I didn't slander Breath of Fire 5. I just said it's different. I didn't slander it. I like Dragon Quarter. Kind of. It's just different. Well, RPG fan, this is Sarai. Does anything look familiar? Does it bring back any memories back? I have a feeling Wild Arms might make a comeback too. But that might be a dead franchise too. No, well, I don't know what to say. But, different is euphemism for bad. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. Saga is different. But Dragon Quarter is different. It's not, there's a difference between different and different. To where my friend is, you know? Be right by yourself, are you fan? Are you fan? I don't know. Dude, I'm wearing a tank top and some sweatpants. I guess it's not that simple, is it? I got an idea. You can help me look for things I need. While you're doing that, maybe you'll remember something. And Steph, you are always welcome to join any any stream audio. You just have to let me know. And you'll run into someone who knows something about you. You know that. And there has to be a shop here somewhere that sells parts for sand flyers. Let's see if we can find it. No, that's absolutely, the camera's terrible in this game. Hail, travelers. I bet you got a lot of questions. You have a dragon puppet. That's sprite work. That is actually a ridiculous sprite work. I'm good. He switches hands when he's like that. You don't see it, but he does. God, fucking this camera's garbage. Sandflyer parts. Yes, I will look for things. Cancel a circle. You don't have any armor. It really is. It's... Oh, look at the little fish guy. Little frog lady dude. Look at him. He's tiny. But yeah, the camera in this game is not the best. Not the best. Try changing it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for telling me that, buddy. Of course you can. It doesn't really help much, though. It does have the best fishing. You're absolutely right. Like, if there's one mini game that's fine, it's Breath of Fire's fishing. The rest of them, though, yeah, no thanks. You want to buy a treasure? I'll give you a good deal. Yes. Thanks. Don't worry, it's for real. I wouldn't try to cheat anyone. Ah, sweet, I got lead ball. I actually need that, I think. God, the camera's also slow. And flyer parts. Don't know anything about that. In case you didn't notice, this here's a tavern, not a store. True. Yeah, I want to talk to you. Well, if you want something from someone, you gotta have the right attitude, don't you think? I'll buy you some food. You will? Well then, let's not waste any time. I think the master system is fucking mini games. Oh no! You want to read the instructions? Yes. Make the borrower patron happy by giving him food and drink. Giving him food increases his food and happy parameters. Giving him a drink increases his drink and happy parameters. Be careful not to let his food and drink gauge fill up before the happy gauge. His happy gauge won't go half much if you give him the same thing. So try to vary what food to try to give him. I'm good. No, I don't need any instructions again. I can give him some wine, I guess. Yeah, beer's cheap. Give him a steak. This game has so many games. How you're playing it? I don't know. Give him some wine. No. I'm taking too long. Give him the fucking wine. I don't know, we already saw a dragon. Now, in terms of dragon transformations, yes. You're absolutely right. I'm full. That was good. Alright then, I'll tell you what you want to know. If you're looking for something to go talk to, get an information broker in front of the inn. He can tell you where you want to be looking for. Burp. I'm impressed. Don't meet many young folks as generous as you. Here, I got something for you. Ah, sweet. 2 antidotes. Fucking useless. You know what? Ha, ha. Take that. Yeah. Just rob these people. The garbage minigame. Yeah, no, I remember that too. I need the brokerage deal. It's the... need a hand. Want me to help? No, where is he? Where's the inn? Yeah, you see, and you see Falu's also. You see, you get to play as Falu first before we really get to play as Ryu. Pretty sure it's this guy over here. That's this guy. I'm an information broker, yeah. What do you want to know about? I need Sandflyer parts. Well, I haven't got any of those, but I know you can get some. Interested? Yes. Now we're talking business. You want information, you gotta pay for it. If what you offer doesn't match how much the information's worth, the deal's off. Got it? Fucking immediately. This game has like a fucking billion mini games. Yes. Yes. Guess the broker's price for entering an amount. If the amount is equal to or greater than the price, the broker will give you information. You have 4 chances. Watch the broker's reaction to get clues on how close your offer is. No. I'll give you 21 big ones. Okay. I'll give you 22 big ones. We'll go to 50. Damn it. $100. Fuck. Whatever, I don't care. If you go to the black market, there's a man that sells parts behind the tavern. You have to find out the password to be able to meet him, but most traveling merchants will tell you if you ask them. I just saw one leave, so I imagine he's probably still close by. Probably looking on the highway outside of town. Thank you. Poker mini games are always the best. Gambling's fun. You have armor, don't you? It's a mini game because it's a mini game. We're gonna do the Sandflyer mini game too soon. The battle graphics, man, no. Just unbelievably great looking. My Sunday's been awesome so far. Playing a great game. What's up, Crooked? Nah. The other thing that weirded me out back in the day too, and you see it with the opening cutscene immediately, is this game. I mean, Breath of Fire 3 had like voice clips, like Japanese voice clips, right? No, we didn't want to go this way. We want to go to the highway. I think. Yeah, actually, we did. No, that's fine. That leads us to a fishing spot, but not the highway. There's certain spots we need to get to. Yeah, that's actually fine. What do you want? A black market in Sarai? That's perfect, actually. So you want to know the password to get in? Well, I suppose I could tell you. But I got my own business to take care of, you know? Normally I charge thousands any for things like that, but I'll tell you for free. Hey, sweet. I mean, you did come all the way out here after me, after all. Hey, we learned the password. You can use it to access the black market. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. They're not as cute as Dragon Quest slimes, let's be honest. I'm way home from Manhattan. Alright, now we have to go here, I think. Someone like right here, right? Oh no, it's that guy. That guy's the guy I need to get to. Oh, you can unclock the card. You don't have to overclock the card. I think I need to go the other way, actually. If it's loud, it's loud. My computer's loud. Then again, I got a lot of fans. No! Ah, fucking god damn it. Go back in. Go back in. Thank you. Oh. Trying to think of no. Nah, we can't play that. I was gonna suggest nah, I'm gonna say shut. I'm gonna be quiet on that. You know, I actually like the Rocket Slime games, but yeah, I can't play them. Well, looks like you found me out. Well done. You must have taken a bit of work, huh? No, not really. I mean, how to do fucking minigame and stuff. If you want to buy something, you have to tell the bartender the password. God fucking damn it. Aw, puppy dog. Aw. Good boy. Yo, get him some water. It's better to do this. But yeah, I mean, just you can underclock the card. I mean, that's why there's two reasons why I don't buy new tech immediately off the bat, and that's one of them. Like, I've heard a lot of issues. There's a lot of issues with the 2080 cards, and honestly, they're not worth it. To the bartender first. Yeah, I got the fucking password. I have the password. Oh, you know about that. Well, now that's different then. Come this way. Even though it's gonna take me to the same spot. You're probably wondering why we go through this trouble already. Yes, because I mean, it was annoying. I have a 1080, but I bought my 1080 after, you know, it's been around for a while. That's because selling sand flyers is dangerous business. That's Rand from Breath of Fire 2. I know it is. See, sand flyers were originally designed as war machines. If the Empire found out we're selling them, the next time a war breaks out, they'll come after us. I don't want to... What's up, Kyle? I don't want this place to end up under a hex. Like a Chambor or Sinestro. No, thank you. Does that mean you don't have any sandflower parts? Of course it doesn't. We have to go find them ourselves and play a minigame. Not exactly. There's a place that's called Sandflower Valley near here. It's a junkyard full of old, broken down sandflyers. Neuralist, thank you for the follow. If you go there and bring back some unusable materials, I'll make your sandflower parts. Deal? Alright, we got this. Sandflower Valley, got it. What's up, Brand? Majestic horseman. I will say this about Breath of Fire 2, though. Even though I hate playing it because it's just so many random battles, Breath of Fire 2 has some of the coolest characters in the series. Between Rand, Cat, and I like Nina. The Nina in that game is maybe the best Nina also. She got them cool black wings. All right, so here's a question for chat. Okay, here's a question for chat. I'm thinking of this. What's your favorite version of Ryu and Nina? You could have different versions of each. I'm actually curious. Breath of Fire 1 and 1, 2, and 3 are technically connected. One, 2, and 3 are definitely connected. 4 is like an alternate world, but they're actually all connected. Yeah, that has a lot to do with Dees. No, they're definitely connected. So if you go far in Breath of Fire 3, you pass the wall scroll of everything that happens in Breath of Fire 1. Breath of Fire 3 takes place long after the events of Breath of Fire 1. So does Breath of Fire 2. We need to get that rudder move, that's right. That's why we go up here. I'm gonna start casting Sever on this guy. The Mage Goo. Oh, Sice? Yeah. Oh, you mean Bunyan. You mean Bunyan. Bunyan's in this game, yeah. He's a master still. This game has my favorite characters, like alternate characters though, because I mean, who doesn't love a samurai dog? He's literally a samurai dog. Zeiss is literally a samurai dog, and that you can't beat. I mean, sorry, it's like impossible to beat that. There's always a cat person, there's always a Ray, or Cray in this one, but samurai dog. No, enough of that. You're wasting AP. Who doesn't love samurai dog? My favorite versions are definitely I like this Ryu. But I think Breath of Fire 2 Ryu is the coolest looking. He's just kind of a badass. What's up, D Holmes? They're amazing. They're just some of the best sprite work you see like in any game, honestly. You should. It's one of the better games, honestly, in the series. I don't mind the random battles in this game either because the fights go fast. No, we want to go right first. I'll get the item. Breath of Fire 3 sprites are great. They really are. But this one kind of took it to another level. What's up, Heavenly? Speaking of Breath of Fire being connected, yeah. So, Breath of Fire 3 and 2 take place long after 1. I think it goes 1, 3, 2, and then this game is also connected, but it's not in the same world. So it's like all the dragons got like called over from the original Breath of Fire world, or the Brood, when they considered gods, and they were just like kind of dragged over here, including Dees. Dees was also dragged over here too. And that's the whole premise of this game. That's why you gotta use the directional pad. Don't use the control stick. Use the directional pad. Caesar! You know what actually also makes this stand out for sprite work is the shadow work. Like, the shadow work is actually really well too. Like, the way Nina stands, the shadow turns diagonally, right? And instead of just being a blob on the ground, which they could have done, right? But they chose not to. But the shadows move with the sprite. Which is why it looks really good. It's one of those things you don't notice, but it makes it look really smooth. No, no, she's having a heart attack. Get yourself, please. You know. Heart attack avoided. Yeah, there's a lot of frames on it. It's smooth. That's why I like to put it. It's smooth. It's like you could probably do skips and stuff, but they didn't do that. Like I said, this game didn't feel like they didn't complete it. It just feels like they just stopped. The game feels complete. It feels like they stopped early. Because there's a lot of work put into this. So like you can see how where I use shadow, the shadow of his sword just kind of does that. That's like a little attention to details that a lot of people don't do. They didn't have to do that, but they did. Ultimate, have a good night, man. That was the wrong way to do that. Good, smooth. They're like a combination, I think. No, I don't want to go back up. I already did the thing and I got the money. Then we go this way, go underneath the bridge. Oh, I can get in there, but I want to get the stuff over here first. I think there's something over here. No, just more random battles. Hey! Slice him! Go! Yeah, good job. I don't know if there is actually an in Breath of Fire 4. I don't remember if there was. I know there's ones in Breath of Fire 1. Oh no, we can open these boxes, can't we? No, I'm thinking of a different part. No, it's this area. It's this area that we can do this. Play the fucking mini game. Now read the directions on the wall, please. Caution, stand on the anchor, we'll activate it. We can walk up here first. Then we can grab the chest on the top. Hey, we got the brass helm. I think I just bought one though, so whatever. Yeah, we feel cheated. Can't even wear it. Now there is definitely a mini game coming up. Also, you know this game has Urshan. Urshan is literally one of the coolest characters that you see in like any game. To be totally fair. He's just a tensuit of like nothing. It's kind of weird. And he's a rocket fist. Who doesn't love rocket fists? Hi, Pupper. Oh, good boy. You don't get many folks out here. And nothing much here except the odds and ends. What can I do for you? I see you looking for parts. Well, I suppose you might find it what you need here. If you play this mini game that I've set up. If you're looking for that, there's plenty of it here. Even Sprite, yeah, you're absolutely right. They're all good doggos. And a pox on those who say they're not. The parts you're looking for are all buried in the sand. You're gonna need a shovel to dig them out. And you have a dog that can scent down them out, you might find what you're looking for. I'll loan you a shovel and a dog for 25 zenny each. Yeah, I'll take the both. That'll cost 50 zenny. No, we're even better. Damn, we're even better. We're gonna use the dog in the mini game. Yes. Press X to use the shovel and dig a hole where you're standing. However, the shovel will break after you use it so many times. If it hits metal, it will weaken and break more easily, so be careful. Remember, where the dog stops, it knows where items are buried. Now, let's see if we can do this. Right there, okay. The diagonal from the piece of wood. Okay, right there. In the middle. Okay. Right here. Come on. Right here. And what? Right here, right? Got it. I think that was it. Where else can we dig? There might be something else here too. Now, what has played the greatest game of Breath of Fire 4? Yes, Falu. Yeah. Hey, shovel broke. That's fine. Breath of the Wild definitely needs a shovel. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Your shovel broke, did it? Well, them's the breaks. If he needs me, know where. Actually, your shovel broke, buddy, because I borrowed it. You know what, boy? Good boy. Also, we can equip Sage's Staff. I didn't buy it, thank God. Ah, no, put the dress on. What's up, Dumpster? How you doing tonight? Safe to say that you're a fan? Yeah, I would say so. Alright, yeah. Especially when you name yourself after the battle theme. It is a good battle theme, though. I mean, the shaman system... The shaman system's cool because you get to transform all the characters into, like, other characters. But the issue with the shaman system, and this is a big problem with the shaman system, when you need certain characters on the field and you transform them, you need to untransform them, and then you can't use them anymore because the game is like, yeah, you can't retransform them, so fuck it. It's kind of dumb. In fact, it's really stupid. Breath of Fire 2 has some major issues. Back tomorrow? Yeah. I had to do some training this week, but yeah, I'm technically back tomorrow also. Back to like, I mean, I had a few days I had to go training and stuff, but it's not a big deal. Is there anything in the end? Nah, we're good. Now we can go back to Cray, right? Yeah, where am I going? I got the Sandfly parts. I don't need to do anything here. Although... No, I want to buy something from you. Or was it you? I love it. Honestly, it's the best part of Breath of Fire. And yeah, there's some armor. And then I will sell. Get rid of this and this. And this brass helmet. Even though I probably could have put that on Cray, actually. Thinking about it now. It's a shame that they never went back to it. Like, the system in here is fine. Yeah, I want to go to this. Wait, do I have to? Do I need to go back to town? I think I need to go back to town. I know why. I have to break the King's Sword. Yeah, I can do this. Super combo. Super combo is really good. In Breath of Fire 3, in fact. It's probably one of the best skills in the game. Along with Shadow Walk. Don't be afraid, yeah, this asshole. I just want some information, that's all. I want you to tell me all about the monster you say you saw. I got nothing to tell you, pa. Well, I'd like to be a little more cooperative if I were you. Ow. Otherwise, things might get a little... It's already uncomfortable, dude. You just shot him with fucking magic point blank in his face. That's a dick move. When that lady's smoking in the back, she's like, I ain't gonna fuck. We wouldn't want that now, would we? What do you think you're doing? What are you doing? I thought this war was supposed to be over. Why? Because I don't like the people who try to hide things. Besides, it does make her look cool and mature. You're absolutely right, though. The war's not over. There's been a ceasefire called, that's all. Do you understand the difference, Missy? Wait, you're a Windian. Well, if it isn't the little princess. We were sent out to find a dragon, but we found a little bird instead. Grab her, man. No reason we shouldn't take her as well. Wait, do you know something about my sister? Here, card. By the power granted me, I command thee. We fight this thing like 8 times. Warrior spirit, thou art summoned. I should have saved. I want you to capture that girl. Be careful not to hurt her too much. Yeah, definitely, 100%. That's why I never smoked either. Oh yeah, Mari's chilling. I definitely could have used all that AP. Forgot there's a boss fight here. We're fine though. We got items. There we guard. There we go. Yeah, he's gonna. Oh fuck! I didn't want to guard twice. Although I will learn burn because of that. Thank you. That actually helps me out. Okay, I'm cool with that. Mm-hmm. No one get hit by flail. No, not the heart attack. I would use that wisdom fruit, but I ain't got time for that shit. All right. Man, you're stronger than you look. Oh, what's this? A dashing knight come to save the princess. How gallant. You know it's a knight's job to protect his lady, don't you? Where have you been all this? Yeah, right when you were fighting out, you just chilling upstairs, afraid, hiding in some closet or something. Yeah, slash him in his face. Yeah, pretty boy takes a fucking scar right to the face. How dare you, filthy little. Let's get out of here. What are you just standing around for? After them. Nah, we really need to save. I fucked up. Hey, he's impulsive. But you have to be impulsive if you're going to be a silent protagonist, right? Yeah, the troops are here too. You gotta speak with your actions. What are you gonna do? We can't go back and we can't go on either. The chocobo. Hey, you there. They said they were gonna try and cut you off. Went on up ahead. Lucky you didn't get yourselves caught. Yeah, still. They've cut you cut your way off too. You got a point there. Tell you what. Seeing as you all helped me out back then, I want to try and return the favor. Let me see. Maybe if I took the road, you could get past them. Yeah, that's it. You can get to the desert that way. You mean there's another road? Well, it's kind of out of the way, but if you head north, you can go to this big town called Champa. You can get to the desert that way. Really? Thank you. That means I can get back to where my friend is waiting. We'll try that road you mentioned. Thank you again so much. No problem. Just keep your head low. Try not to get caught, eh? I like the map music though. It's peaceful. We need to camp. We need to save and rest up because we're out of AP. I wish more games did the camping system. It's kind of fun. It's fun to see like what characters think and stuff in between stuff like that. I mean, Dragon Quest kind of does it now, but I think it'd be more fun if you could talk to your party members more in other games. Outside of obviously, you know, cutscenes that you need to see them, right? There's an item here. I want to pick it up. Mm-hmm. Jeff, do you want to join us? I don't know if she's still there. I just got the message. Ugh. Jeff, if you're there and you want to join us, let me know. Sorry, I just got your message. What that? Let me see. Nah, go to Champa. Go to Champa. Hold on. Do. Okay. I thought the town was bigger than this. Let's see if we can find someone who can help us. Ooh. I'll take those life sandals. Those are one-time deal item, right? That is changing effects, right? Yeah. Oh, pupper. Oh, he's a angry pupper. It's okay though. He's still a good boy. Fishman. I like to buy things, Fishman. Ah, the Bowie knife. Yeah, he needs a weapon. All he now is the broken sword. And we need some healing herbs. That's good. Which Tails games? I don't know if any Tails games you could pet the dog. I would like to rest. Free rest. Boom, boom. I would like to save too. Oh, it's so funny you get to name all the dogs. Do you get a title for what's her name? Oh my god, what's her name? Colette, if you do it. And who might you be? He's an old monkey man. Hello there, I was wondering, this is Champa, isn't it? What kind of question is that? Of course this is Champa. Well, part of it at least. Most of the town is still polluted by the hex and can't be used. Hex? You heard about other towns, the place where hex during the war, haven't you? Yeah, I guess so. All you need to know is that ordinary folks like you can go anywhere near someplace like that's been hexed. That's too dangerous. If you need to go to Champa for something, you'll have to wait until the hex is gone, and looks like everyone's come back. Here comes Urshan. Oh, and Jenny Beans, thank you for the host. Welcome everybody from Jenny Beans channel. We have new friends. Hi, new friends. We were playing some Breath of Fire 4. How are you? I'm gonna do a shout for Jenny Beans. Boom, I'm gonna do this. You were playing some Breath of Fire 1? Good game, fun game. I like Breath of Fire 1 mostly because you can kind of move through it fast. Alright, now get out of here.
Hey.
Oh, get your groceries done. Do your thing. Those folks that just came back here are a group of purifiers. They go from town to town purifying them of hexes. I thank you for the follow too. I hope you had a great stream. So if we want to find more about the hex, we should ask them, right? Thanks for the help. That kid has some ridiculous fucking dimples. Have a good one, Jenny. See that fella standing there? That's the pot, and that's our boss, Tob. I'm gonna visit here as the leader of the bunch. My name's Tob, and we're about to settle down for supper. I think we can wait here. JRPG, have a good day too. You want to wait here? Fine by me, but if I were you, I'd rather walk around town or something. Nah, we'll wait here. Okay, then, excuse us. Thanks for waiting. Now, what can I do for you? We need to get through Champa. Is there any way we can do that before the hex disappears? Maybe? Nope, not afraid not happening, actually. There's a lot of negative energy bound up in that mist. You need special armor just to go inside. Don't worry, he's a dragon, I'm a bird. I figured it would be at least another year before you can get rid of the hex completely and get Champa back to normal. Still, if you absolutely have to get through now, there might be a way. You could ask one of my coworkers here. They're willing to guide you through. So we'll just need a guide then. Yep. I actually kind of like all the fact that they have all these weird like armor and shit. First one's the only one that doesn't take it off. No, I don't want to talk to you. We gotta find Urshan. I got you hooked on the Trail series. It's a good series to get hooked on, man. It's one of the best. It's easily one of the best. The best JRPG series of the last, well, kind of like last couple 15, 20 years. That series everybody really wanted, but nobody figured out in the fucking West. Will you guide me? Nope. Where is it? Oh, can we open the things up in here? I forgot if we can. Yeah, oh my god, why am I not doing this? I forgot we can actually explore stuff in town. I mean, it's not coming to English, it's Japanese only. It doesn't make a difference getting remastered. That doesn't change anything. Well, we found someone to guide you. So that's what I thought. It's just too dangerous to take it. Unprotected and experienced people inside. What's up, Kitsune? Oh yeah, that's the issue, right? I mean, that was always the issue. We have no other choice. We can't use any other roads. They never announced them for English, K-Samurai, so it still doesn't make a difference if you're ever gonna get them. I don't know why you can, but I think I can guess why. I mean, why else would anyone come here? I mean, you'd have to still have to wait. They still need to be released in Japan, and then they still need to be translated. So even if they do, and there's a better chance now that it's on PS4, but it doesn't mean you're gonna get them. And XC definitely will not do it. It'll have to be Nisa. Would it be possible to borrow some armor from you? Sorry, afraid not. I mean, we need it for our jobs, you know. Even though it did give you some armor, you'd still need someone to help you guide you. No, Trails 3 did not sell well at all. Trails in the Sky the Third did not sell well at all. You talk about Cold Steel 3, I mean, that's still out to see what it actually sold, but still, you can barely see your hand in front of your face. The third sold like shit, and that's the issue. Those games don't sell well. Not to mention the fact that the streets are like a maze. No, I mean, kind of. If it weren't enough, that place is full of ghosts, specters, and other monsters. Crossbell is a different story, K-Samurai, as well. It is not a modern game. It is a sprite-based game. It is not a 3D game. I mean, we're just lucky that they don't smash down that. Well, an attacker tried it out as it is. Also, it doesn't have voice acting, which is a totally different thing. Just because they released the Crossbell games doesn't mean they're going to get both, and that doesn't mean they're going to sell well. I returned, boss. It's you, Urshan. Don't do that. You scare the wits out of me. If you were surprised by that, you'll be even more surprised in a moment. Yeah. Whatever. This is Urshan. She works with us, but to be honest, she's a little odd. I agree. I love sprite-based games more so, but that doesn't mean most people see them as kind of different. The issue there, no, see, K Samurai, here's the issue. The Japanese voice acting, right, is not done by Falcom. They were done by a Chinese company. The Evo versions, you're talking about the Evo voice acting where it's fully voice acted, that is done, that was not done by Falcom. They do not have the rights to that voice acting, as far as I know. So if they're either redoing it, right, they're either redoing it, which is a lot of work, and it would cost a lot of money because there's a lot of high-powered voice actors in that. What they're doing when they say fully voice acted, there is some voice acted scenes that are just normally voice acted in that game, but there's not many, if at all. I honestly don't think they're going to be fully voice acted. They're going to have voice acting in battles like they always do, and that's about it. Urshan is saying she will guide these two. What? Are you out of your mind? What would you do if something happens? Nothing will happen. Everything will be all right. Urshan says everything will be all right. I like how it gets closer and closer onto his eyeballs right there. So everything will be all right. Urshan says everything will be all right. It will be, for she is never wrong. It will be all right because Urshan is always right. She's not wrong. Okay, I get it. Fine, do whatever you want. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this helps us. Do not thank me. You should thank Urshan. Thank you, Urshan. Urshan joins the party. Mr. Jackpots, thank you for the follow. I mean, here's the thing with Cold Steel 4 is if you're gonna play Cold Steel 4 and not play Crossbell, you're in for a surprise because you're gonna, if you've seen the end of Cold Steel 3, I don't want to ruin it for anybody, but the Crossbell characters play a big part in Cold Steel 4. A really big part, as do the Sky characters. And that is an issue for any people that have never played those games. So getting Cold Steel 4 before Crossbell might be an issue for a lot of people. That's how it goes. We should save. That's why I suggest people play the Crossbell games. They're not something you should skip. Really should not skip those games. Otherwise, you're going to be left in a really... Huh? What? Is my... Wait, what? Did I save? You just went like this. Yes, but I just said that, K Samurai. There's a difference that Cold Steel 4 is a game that heavily reliant on you play Crossbell. Played that on PC. That's fine. Cold Steel 4 is heavily reliant that you played Crossbell. How do you play the Crossbell games? You gotta find the translation patches. Geofund is almost done with 0. You don't like Breath of Fire 3? Really? Breath of Fire 3 is great. What's up, Monokuma? How you doing? 0 already has a translation that's very wonky, but it's perfectly passable. But Geofront, the people that are doing the translation, are almost done completely with it, and they'll release it within a month. And then AO, Trails of Azure, already has a fully perfectly fine translation, fan translation. There is no Cold Steel 5. There's Hajime, or whatever you want to call it. That's not Cold Steel 5. That is not a Cold Steel game. We don't actually know what that is yet. And Cold Steel 4 is the last Cold Steel game. It's just it's a transitional game for the next series or next arc, probably. Much like Trails in the Sky the Third was. Yeah, I remember this place being a little. Let's see here. That didn't help much. Tech does not be tech to Gasa. I like Urshan though. Urshan's got that fucking rocket punch. It's great. Fire! Mm-hmm. But unfortunately, I can't tell you where to get those, to get the copies of the game. You can get a legal version of Zero from DL site. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can find online to do that. As for AO, the only version of AO that's on PC is a Chinese copy, which is also technically a version. Just you need to be willing to buy it from a Chinese company. Well, like I said, if you just start in Sky Crooked, you don't have to worry about crossbow right now. Like I said, follow what I wrote in there and you're perfectly fine. There's always information available. Always. There's always money in the banana stand. What's up, Zobi? Well, yeah, it's not the art style, it's the sprite work. Sprite work's just unbelievable. I think I went around a circle. Nope, I got this item at least. Hey, money! I want this item. No touching! Aw. Oh, that's where we're gonna need to separate. I'm told that it would be best if we split up here. Urshan will go down and walk through the mist. Urshan says the two of you should use the rooftops. Are you sure you'll be able to do it across if we do? Urshan is certain that you will. Move Ryu Fan and Nina together while moving Urshan separately. You can switch between them with the select button. That ghost is adorable. Got a lazy eye. Eat rocket punch. Nope, I didn't want to do that actually. They need to go in here. Or do they? Trying to remember how to do this. I need one of them to drop down. Is there a ladder? I've forgotten. I have forgotten. There is a ladder. What am I doing? Now, and then we do this. And we do that. Ta-da! I'm off of this. And we need to step on that for them. Or do we? No, Urshan needs to be... He needs to climb up here. Yeah. There we go. Now we can do this. Whee! Perfect. I see you've successfully made it through. Do you need the valve over there? See that valve over there? She says that you must go there now. You mean over where that lever is, right? Okay. First, though... pick up that. Urshan is actually not fat, believe it or not. He's just an empty soul in a bucket. It's literally what he is. Sorry, but it's true. No, what am I doing? Why are you guarding? Attack them. Ah. Doot. Jump across. No, jump across. And now we switch back to Urshan. I do love how he walks around though, with his little like roller, it's like roller skate slash. I think they're roller skates. I hope they're roller skates. What should we do, Urshan? I'm told that if both valves are open simultaneously, it will thin that mist somewhat. That means we'll be able to get through it, right? Apparently so. Let us begin. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Seems that the mist will only reside for a brief time. I believe that means we should hurry. Now we should have a boss coming up soon. Right here, actually, I think. Did anyone else see that strange sound? Hex is anger. The hex is anger and fear, a person's hatred given form. She says it is to be expected that strange noises would emanate from it. Also, ghostfish. She says that it's only as long as it only sounds. We have nothing to fear. Come, let us continue. That is creepy, man. What was that? Ghostfish, the beloved energy of the Hex, has coalesced into a physical form. Urshan says it's extremely dangerous. If it's dangerous, why are you laughing? Shouldn't we be getting out of here? Apparently so. It would reappear. I was in error. I should not have laughed at that juncture. Very well, then let us flee. It would appear it is following us. No shit, it probably wants to eat us. Urshan suggests that we should run. Another mini game. Why is it always mini games? There's so many fucking mini games in this game, in this fucking series. We made it. Or maybe not. Boss name's dope. No risky shot. Caesar. Don't poison me, don't poison me, don't poison me, please. Ugh. Don't mind me, I'm gonna transform into a dragon. It's all good. Nothing to worry about. Just flying. My cool white hair. I think we can combine spells. I think it... Which order is it though? Is it fire then wind, or is it wind then fire? I think it's fire then wind. We'll try both. No, I didn't set the combo. Then it's wind and fire. Alright, switch it around then. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, I didn't get the combos moves. Should I get not Simon, but I wonder if we could do with this. Shit. Please don't confuse my robot friend. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely better to use fire move. Could have sworn there was a combo attack. No, I didn't even combo that time. Maybe it is fire than wind. I just didn't get the combo before. Possible. Oh, he exploded into... Nope, he's fine. Is this dark enough? Feels so good. Bum, bum. There we go, barrier. And some fish heads, you know, because, you know, you need them fish heads as trophies for women's stit. The mouse containing the hex cannot be easily dispersed. Even if it has been struck down, it will slowly grow larger within the area affected by the hex until it's strong enough to reform. At least this is what Urshan says. I still don't know why, but I feel sad for some reason. This hex is horrible, isn't it? It was humans who created the hex. Urshan says, get what you deserve. Damn. We must move on. Use the ladder there. No, still poisoned. Still poisoned. Yeah, this game is not hard by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, I don't think there's one hard boss in this entire game. Like, you know, there's usually at least one, even in like easier games, there's always that one boss that's like fucking like stupid hard or just really annoying. But I don't remember there being any bosses like that in this game. Without you, we never would have been able to do it. If you wish to thank anyone, you should thank Urshan. Thank you, Urshan. Yes, well, afraid we don't have anything we can give you right now, but nothing of a material nature is required. Urshan says she wishes to accompany that man. You mean Ryufan? Apparently so. Con? Nah, I mean, you still have things like Shining Blade and stuff, and the dragon formations are really powerful in this game. I see. Well, we need to get back to where Cray is waiting. The sooner the better, if I know him. He's probably getting really worried by now. There's a lot of, like I said, there's just a lot of cheap stuff you can do in the game. Difficult to understand humans. What about the control stick? Also moves everything. I mean to be an alien, yeah. That's not saying there's not annoying parts of this game. There's the grass fucking desert, which go fuck itself, honestly. And every fucking minigame under the goddamn sun also can go fuck themselves. I don't mind minigames, like I said. Just not when you're forcing me to play. Make it optional. There we go. Back to the crash site. Great. Aw. I broke my promise. I did see a naked man. And I brought this robot with me, too. Nina, I'm glad to see you. I was beginning to worry about something that happened. I'm sorry, Cray. Oh, almost forgot. Cray, this is Ryufan and Urshan. Why don't you sit down and tell me all about what happened? The long story. I met this dragon who turned into a naked boy, and then we got clothed, and then we fought this dude, and he broke the sword. Pretty interesting story. I see. So in the end, I wasn't able to get parts we need. And if it hadn't been for Ryufan and Urshan, I probably wouldn't have made it back all at all. Don't worry about the parts. I'm just glad you made it back in one piece. We got the parts though. I never should have let you go out by yourself. Oh, Cray. Urshan is saying that it appears as if your sandflyer was damaged by a dragon. That's right. How'd you know that? It would appear that Urshan can sense such things. Just go with it. Urshan is very sleepy. I'm sorry, you must be tired after your journey. Do robots sleep? Well, I just want to thank you for all you've done for Nina. As you can see, I can't offer much in the way of style, but you're welcome to spend the night here. That night, I had a dream. Now we get to play a part that we play later in the game regardless. This isn't for some time though. Although, I'd say the other thing bad about this game though is that it's kind of short. I know we talked about it not feeling complete, but it also doesn't feel maybe a little too short. This is the place they're holding Elena. Yes, it's just like Ryu's fan's dream just showed us, right? That we're dreaming right now. Don't get your hopes up too much. We still need to find her. Let's go. We can make a second save too. Why not? Why not? I forget if the items we get here carry over. I think they do. Boom, boom, boom. I have to break the armor, that's right. Ow! We can learn chlorine. Don't want him to die. Actually, no, you still go first. You still gotta heal him. He just fucking took a fucking boatload of damage. $46 and 2. Thank you for the follow too. Can we kill something? Thank you. We need to use Sever to break their armor, right? Or not, just hit it hard enough. Purify him also. There we go. This is definitely music you wouldn't expect from like a infiltration mission, but it's the music that plays in the dream. Somebody's coming. What then is the status of the sacrifice? It continues to grow, Lord Yuna. Excellent. I'm greatly pleased. I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely great. It's a good Sunday. Blast, they'll see us. Now we gotta play another minigame. If we walk behind the curtain slowly enough, we should be able to get to the other side without being seen. And the dream ends. That's as far as we can go. It feels like that. See, that also feels like it should have been longer too. Just weird stuff. Dream. Yeah, you were in it, and so was our you fan. Dream where we all went to rescue Elena. You mean you had the same dream? Urshan says that that was Ryu fan's dream. What do you mean, Urshan? Urshan says it was a dream of a possible future. One seen through the dragon's eye. A glimpse of what may be. You mean, wait a second. You mean if we take him with us, we can take us to the place he saw in the dream. He can take us to Elena. Apparently so. Wink, 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 wink. Call it an omen, call it a vision, call it whatever you want to. I want to believe it's real. I mean, to be fair, like, if you got a dream like that, you'd be like, fuck yeah, let's go. Up until now, we haven't much to go on. But now I feel somehow a little closer to my sister. Like, we're finally on the right track. It's gonna take us all game to get there, but... And it's all thanks to Ryu fan, isn't it? Urshan says that she will go where Ryu fan goes. Well then, let's get moving. We can use the sand flyer, so we'll have to go on foot. We'll follow the coastline and head north. Oh, of course, yeah, she was having fun last night. Steph was having a blast yesterday. I think she's still there somewhere. She wanted to join me for this, but then she disappeared. I think she was busy drawing something, so maybe we'll get some cool artwork. What's up, Maladel? Yeah, these are fun games. This is also, if there's a game that I'd suggest that, like, to introduce people to, like, some games, I would definitely choose this one, because it's not so complicated. It's actually pretty straightforward. Not bad in that regard, which is kind of fun. I think we can pick something up here. Or not. I think we need to go back to the first town now. Hope you were enjoying your Sunday. Now we go this way. Korak. Oh yeah, we got Cray in the party now too. What I also liked about these games too is you can use everybody in the party. People in the back row regenerate AP and stuff. Oh, actually, it's still giant growth. That'd actually be useful. Too late now. And I'm also happy when everybody gets experience points in the party too. This is our first, our first master. The world is full of fools and dullards. Fewer those who seek to master the art of magic. Do you not agree? Yeah. There is not an answer that I expected. You're not simply saying that because you think it is what I want to hear, are you? No matter, I am Rolf, a disciple of the mystic arts. And if you want to learn what I have to teach, first you learn how to use haste. AP1, mana attack down. Yeah, Nina can be on him for a little bit. That's fine. He does not need physical attacks. Those who have learned that my spell the haste can move faster than the others in battle know this. The art of magic takes hard work and perseverance to learn, and such learning is often done through battle. Once you've been able to combo attack with more than 5 hits, return here and I will teach you more. Farewell. Yeah, there's some weird requirements for a lot of these masters too. That's the one thing about the master system maybe I just didn't like. Not that I didn't like it, I guess. It just... It's annoying. Yeah, the alternate ending is weird, but I think the Breath of Fire games do that a lot too. I'm looking forward to seeing Steph's reaction in maybe Trial 4 or Trial 3 is okay. We're almost done. I was thinking about that yesterday. We're actually almost done with Danganronpa. We have Trial 3 next Saturday, and then 4, and then basically we're at the end of the game. We might have to split Trial 6 into 2 days though. It's long. Club. You don't see many JRPG characters with clubs. He may be like the only person that uses a club. Like an actual club. Not just like a blunt instrument. There's plenty of people that use hammers. He uses a club. There's a difference. That shit looks like he just fucking chopped down a tree and just like carved that shit out of that. Hey! No, don't run away. Do I have anything for Cray, actually? I might. No, he's got everything. What about Urshan? Oh, that's right. Urshan has weird stats, right? See, the red cape's actually kind of useful sometimes. Joachim from what? I'm drawing a blank. I'm drawing a blank on Joachim. What game? Shadow Hearts 2. Oh, that's right. Yeah, of course. Oh my god, why couldn't I think of fuck, man. Thank you. You're absolutely right. Yeah, Joachim's maybe the only other character that does that. Although he doesn't really use a club, more like he uses a fucking just piece of fucking wood or wherever he finds. Frozen fish, pillar, statue. Joachim's great. Joachim is absolutely fantastic. Great character. The dam. Feel bad not remembering Joachim. Like, yeah, Joachim. I'm trying to think of any other character that like uses a club. What's up, Felchild? Kinda quiet around here. Where's everybody? How's your Sunday been, my friend? Sit back, relax, let's enjoy some Breath of Fire. I heard there are a lot of people working here, but I don't see them. Who are you? What are you doing here? My eyes been killing me lately. Excuse me. We want to get to the other side of the river. May we cross? Sure. Don't need my permission to do that, but why don't you tell me why? Tell me you don't know what's happened. You hear that? That's a dragon running around in there. The Dargon. That Dargon lives in the mud. Normally he swims near the bottom and doesn't bother anyone much, but for some reason he's been acting really crazy lately. Everyone's afraid he'd break the gate, so he ran off. Well, there you have it. You can go across if you want, but just be careful, you hear? You got a late notification. What do you mean? On your phone? Or like email? Curse you, Twitch. I can learn something from the pus pool. He has something I can learn. Also, we need to use magic, or just to crit him. Molasses, yeah, we could definitely learn molasses. Not useful though. Although, you guys can't do damage. But does the iron near doesn't count? Gotta be a JRPG. We need to use fire. There we go. Alright, there's plenty of blunt weapons in like action RPGs. Come on, jump down. Authorized pro access only. Well, I'm gonna need access to that so we can do some stuff. No, we want to go out the other way first. And there's only battles on the outside though, which is useful. We can talk to this person. Dogman! So, I'm confused. There are dogs, and there are dog men. Do dogs turn into dog men? Or do they keep dogs as pets? Is being a dog person and keeping a dog a form of like just social wrong? Do dog people like to get petted? Curious. These are the questions, people. Most everyone took off once the dragon started acting up. Still, there's some crazy types around here that won't quit. I'm just curious about this. See if you can learn giant growth. I don't know if we can learn giant growth in this game. Nah, I don't think we can. Fuck it, just kill them all. Oh, that's right, they can do the charge mechanic too, I forgot. Shit. Press R1, right? Boom, boom. Alright, so we can't get through here, so now we need to go the other way. Okay, that's fine. Clubs. It has to be like specific for the character too. I know it's dangerous here with the dragon and all, but I got nowhere else to go. Fair. Across the mud. Aw, it's a border collie person. There's a metal called Arum mixed in with the mud. We come here looking for it, but we're, what do you call, prospectors. This guy's got a life tube. Oh, what's up, Steph? Welcome back. It's okay. Do you want to join? You can join. How'd you like my tube? This way, I know I'm okay, even if the dam breaks. You can always join. You just need to ask. You're always welcome. Who are you? You look for something? Sorry to bug you, but we need to get to the other side. Can you tell us how to do that? The other bank. Why would you come all this way to this place to do that? Well, I guess that's none of my business. Anyway, you want to get to the other side? First, you have to close the sluice gate up there. Then cross the river. Once you're over the river, you can use that lift over there to get to the top of the cliff. I had dog questions, yeah. There's dog people in the game, but do they own dogs? Rope's got the key to the sluice. Go talk to him. He's the one with the two... Bro, huh? You want the key? Yeah, I got it here. Well, that solves that issue. What are you gonna do the key for? You wanna go to the other bank? Oh, okay, well, be careful. But yeah, just let me know, Steph, if you want to join. I'll just need to stop for like 3 seconds, set up, and you can come join us. Sure. I always welcome someone to talk to. Give me 2 seconds, guys, boys and girls, and 1 second. You would pet a dog person? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, do they want to be petted? It'd be right to do so. There we go. Just 1 second. There you go. So if you want to join, you can join down here, Steph. I can't do the same thing I do for Danganronpa because we're playing on a console, but you can still join. Should be all set up now. We're good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey!
Hi, Steph.
Hello.
Hey. So Steph's gonna join us. How are you today, Steph? Did you have fun
I
yesterday?
had a lot of fun yesterday, yes. The Dangang Gang is a lot of fun to play.
The Dangan Gang.
Dangang Gang. Hi, everybody.
So if you guys trolls, sorry. If you guys haven't seen Steph before, Steph usually joins us on Saturdays for Danganronpa or Steph Ganrappa.
Thanks.
Steph Ganrappa.
Not that smooth, but it's still fun.
Yeah, it's fun though.
Yeah, no, I was just sitting here watching Gossip Girl, so I might as well do something better with my time.
Hey, why not? Gossip Girls is okay. I watched like 3 episodes.
Sure.
There was one of those shows I never watched. I'm sorry.
It's when my brain hurts and I needed to stop hurting. It dumbs things down nicely. It's one of my favorite shows for that.
Oh, 1 second, actually. Let me just something really quickly. Hold up. 1 second.
Oops.
Step can't rappa. Okay, that works too. Mothers and daughters talking fast. That's exactly what Gilmore Girls has always been. Like, I grew up in a family with a lot of ladies and like my aunts and my cousins, and they always used to talk about Gilmore Girls, and it was like, oh, okay, but I'm like, you know, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, I love Gilmore Girls. I watched it all.
There we go. Come.
In answer to the question, I don't know. Like, I always wondered if like Pluto and Goofy had existential crises looking at each other.
That's the same kind of thing, right? It's with is it like okay to pet a dog person?
I think you have to ask very politely. Maybe
Very
present
politely,
a treat.
right? Ooh.
Otherwise, it might be disrespectful.
Alright, so we lowered the sluice gate again, run around, I think. So you were getting mad at me because I was saying Breath of Fire 5 is different.
I love it.
Different.
It's dark. It's creepy. It's wonderful.
It is. It really is. But it's like it's got such weird game
Oh, I love
mechanics
that. Is that
I
Rand right
know.
there?
Yeah, it's right. It's Rand. That's just the horse people.
I always forget. Yeah, half this
let me
game
get-
takes place in like mud.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with the mud dragon in a second. When you're done, bring the key to me. I opened the thing though. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I think I need to go all the way back up.
I always forget this dungeon. It's kind of boring.
Yeah, I mean it's just mud.
Yeah. I do like this guy's attitude with the donut though.
Yeah, I mean if you're gonna be trapped around mud, might as well not drown, right?
Actually, as a kid, I
Some
almost
people
got
can't
I
swim.
got like stuck in like on my farm, and yeah, for whatever reason there was a lot of mud, and it was literally halfway up to me, and I had to bear it, like dig me out of it. It was terrifying. I don't like mud anymore.
The dog person's gone. Now I think I can go all the way up and then I can go across. But yeah, I don't mind Dragon Quarter. It just there's something with Dragon Quarter that's a little different. You know what I mean?
8.2 on IGN. Wow.
Yeah, it's not a bad game. Like, but you get punished. See, the whole thing of that game is you get punished.
You'll basically
You get
restart
punished
it
for
the
doing-
first time you play it.
Yeah, you get punished for doing things that you normally as bad, like walking, doing things you're not supposed to, using your dragon powers, right?
Yeah.
And people hate that shit. It's like, why am I getting
like the
punished for
challenge.
playing the game?
That was back in high school, and I was playing like the hardest games I could ever find, and doing it great.
Yeah, no, I agree. The challenge is fun. It just, I understand why people don't like it. It's the same thing with Saga, right? So people hate Saga because it's challenging. It just doesn't follow that Final Fantasy formula. And when that formula is not followed, right? People get upset. I think when it comes to JRPGs, it's like, this is different. People see different as hard, but sometimes it's not hard.
Quote us. What do we give? 86.
Command is not as good as it is in Breath of Fire 3. We don't need that command.
I love how stupid those things
See-
look. They're so cute.
They're derpy, right? They're just
so
got those derpy
derpy,
tails.
And Urshan's the greatest thing.
Yeah, I should use Urshan a little more, but he's just in the back.
No, I think she's got a shitty accuracy, right? So.
Yeah, until you get a little more like other weapons for her, and she's like,
I actually really like Ursula,
You-
but I think you get her really, really late, so it's like one of those too little, too late things.
yeah, and then she has all the cool the cool like AoE like normal attack, which is like super useful. I like Dog Samurai. I like Sysis though. Sysis is like the coolest character in like any Breath of Fire game. Because he's a dog samurai.
You've heard? Do you
Did you ever
remember?
complete Dragon Quarter? Yeah.
Do you remember? Like, I think what it is that in the Japanese version, Sias is supposed to be like a drunk. In this one, he just stutters cutely.
I honestly I didn't look up much of that, but it makes sense.
Yeah, I think that was their way of kind of cleaning it up.
Ooh, fan art. Oh, there's a sidekick. Yeah, sidekick. Get him.
Just put your swords away. I got my kick.
The kick that saved the universe.
Okay, so whenever I see that Nina picture, I always thought, for the longest time, I thought it was like her shrugging her shoulders like way up there, not her wings.
Which one?
Just her basic like profile picture whenever she's looking. Hang on, let her pop up.
Let me see again. Let me see when she does it again.
Yeah, go figure. It's always everybody else talking when you want to point it out.
Yeah, right. All right, so what do we have to do here? First, need to turn this flywheel here. Oh, another mini game, that's right. Forgot about the shit. Then, when the wheel's spinning fast enough, flip the switch. If you you just want to close the sluice, it doesn't have to spin that fast. But the faster it goes, the easier it is to operate. So, wouldn't mind you put a little extra effort into it. Okay. Yeah, I'll read the instructions again. Directional buttons to make where you fan spin the flywheel. The faster you press the directional buttons, the faster the wheel will turn. Once the sound of the wheel spinning becomes high-pitched, press the circle button to start the machine. Be careful if you want to work too long. You won't be able to get the speed up. Okay. Want to read some hints on how to spin the wheel? Yes. The trick of spinning the wheel is to start it slowly, then speed up. You could turn the wheel in either direction. When the sound of the wheel spinning becomes high, yeah, okay.
Oh my god, I hated that stupid lighthouse dungeon in 3. Or you have to do something similar to this, where you have to stop the gauge or whatever. And
then you have to count. You have to count the. Oh, there's also the one where you have to count the beats, and then you have to walk to the actual machine.
Oh my god, I love that game, but it's really hard to get the energy to replay it.
Okay, let's see if we can do this. Push this way. Okay. Nothing. Nope. I was pressing every button besides, and then I pressed circle. Nope.
Tried.
Nailed it. First shot, baby.
And yeah, Dragon Court is another game you can cheese with like another basic tactic. There's like just a very basic vertical slice attack that you can just cheese for the first little while. The whole game. I don't know.
Directional button. I was pressing the directional buttons. Oh, there we go. You have to do it in a circle? Okay, there we go. Just use the control stick. Yeah, let's do the high pitch.
Is this connected so I can watch you play as well, like live?
Yeah, that'd be hard.
Okay.
I can't because, you can...
No, it's okay, don't worry about it.
Yeah, because it's on the capture card. Yeah, it's not the PC at exactly the same time.
Oh yeah, did you see that thing I posted too? It was like how to beat this stupid Fort Condor minigame in like less than 10 seconds.
In the
you
what?
can beat the Fort
Sorry.
Condor minigame in 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, I wish I would have known that when we played Final Fantasy VII because I hate that shit. Alright, we passed the next minigame. Seated, and now we can go across again. Yeah, I definitely want to play Dragon Court at least one time on stream. I don't know if I played like the entire
When
stuff.
was the last time you played it?
Probably when it came out, or I don't want to say it that far back, but significant that I don't remember exactly everything, right?
Yeah. No, I just wonder, like, would you come away with a different appreciation for it years later? There's a few games I had to do like that.
Yeah, true. Like now I hate Xenosaga 2, and I used to not hate it as much. But now I used to dislike it, but now I hate it more because we had to play it again. Some things are just like you remember being awesome, and then like it's just this isn't as good as I remember it being. This actually kind of fucking sucks.
Oh my god, I know I had that recently for something.
Like this is still good. This is still a fun game. There's some games that like stand the test of time. They're just like nice and easy and
Oh my god, that
fun.
looks... It's called a pus pool? Oh fuck.
Yeah, pus pool.
Ugh. I bet it tastes acidy.
That's. I don't want to taste it. I'll choose not to eat the pus pool.
These are the things I think about.
Let's go
How does
first.
it taste? Oh, here, just go to the menu then. You can see Nina's stupid status portrait that I'm thinking of. I don't know. She just looked to me. She always looked like she was shrugging, like her shoulders were
Oh,
right
like the
up.
wings. Oh, yeah. Okay, I understand. So it's like this.
Yeah.
Like this and not
Yeah.
like the wings. Okay.
I was like, why is she doing
I
that all
don't
the
think I ever
time?
saw that, but now I can definitely see where you get that from now.
She just lurched over for her profile picture.
Let's go back down. I think we're almost out of here. The one nice thing about this game though is the dungeons are short.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think there's any long dungeons in this game besides maybe like 1 or 2 at the end, but even they are really short.
The final dungeon I think is a big pain in the ass. I hated that.
Yeah.
I devoted a day to it. It was like months after too. Like I just got kind of burnt out, and I came back to it months later.
I'm looking forward to playing this again just because, like I said before, the first time we streamed this must have
You
been...
didn't have this fancy screen technology.
Yeah, we didn't have this fancy screen technology. It was 3 years ago. I want to say this is the second game we streamed. I think it went... Oh, covering fire. Thank you, Urshan. I think it went... We should actually... Yeah, put her in the back so she gets stuff back. Yeah, so, AP back. Or usher in it for a little bit. I think it went... The first game we streamed was Persona 4, which had so many crappy quality issues, and... Like, I'm so glad we deleted those. You never want to see those, by the way.
Are you gonna
Ever
do like
again.
the second part of Persona 2, or are you just kind of burnt out on that?
Eventually, I feel like we have to. Like, we have... At least before Persona 5 comes out again.
That's fair.
I think, honestly, Eternal Punishment is better than Innocent Sin
They are
in terms
good
of...
games, but
Innocent
the gameplay
Sin's...
is so bad.
Yeah, Innocent Sin's slow, and that causes issues, I think. I don't mind lots of random battles when... I don't want to... I thought I could ring the bell,
live
but
in this
no.
world and befriend cool animal people.
With moles and dog... I'm telling you, man, I don't know if you could pet the dog people. That'd be
I
mean.
still want to
like,
be
you can't
besties
pet
with
me.
one.
Yeah, that's true. We need to return the key, actually, so we need to do this.
I'd be like, thanks for helping me with work today. You're such a good friend. Such a good friend. Such a good friend.
Who's a good boy? You're a good boy.
Let's go play.
Alright, so I think we get the key back and then we get attacked by the dragon, or... Can't remember. Rope! Go up and open the sluice. Okay, roger. See? I keep pressing the control stick. The control stick moves the text. I hate that shit. Get back to work. Alright then, let me work the lift free. There it goes.
I don't know if I want to get P5 Royal right away. I really, really want to, but...
I'm gonna do it just because I want to stream it.
same
I'm
game
gonna play it like we do the
effectively,
other
right?
Persona games. Yeah, but I think it'll be fun to stream.
Yeah.
Just because I want to play it like... I know everyone enjoys playing the Persona, just making all decisions for me and stuff. But we'll see how that goes now. Got to get to the other side. Run! Run! Look, and I'll love to stay and help, but I've got to get out of here. We'll have to work the lift yourselves. Here, use this. Got the crank. More mini games. I'm sorry, that's not the crank. That is definitely the...
Persona!
The uranium rod from
From Simpsons?
Simpsons, yes. It was green. They're gonna show up close with the rod.
Careful, they're ruffled.
Get out of here. They're ruffled. Good luck to see you. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, NPCs. All right. See, look, that is definitely the rod. Use the crank.
Are you fan?
That was a good name. I think we have the smash circle now.
Can't you at least love Dragon Quarter because Ryu finally talks? You get to finally know what he has to say.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of nice that he does talk. But I don't mind, actually, of all the silent protagonists, I don't mind Ryu in most of these games because I feel like he has kind of a personality, he kind of speaks with his actions a lot. Whereas like the Dragon Quest silent protagonists, they never do anything,
No, he
right?
he just sits there.
They just sit there. Press X, sorry, not circle. And Chrono kind of doesn't really do much. I think other
I feel
silent
bad. He
protagonists
doesn't
are,
do
like,
anything.
really
He's
famous.
still going to trial for all of his crimes.
Yeah, right. And we're dead. It's a cool little effect. The spar work in this game is beautiful. They do well with the 3D effect too.
It's so good.
Like Cloud, yeah, it's not protagonist like Cloud in Final Fantasy 7. What's up, Izlud? But yeah, I don't mind Ryu in most of these games. Breath of Fire 1, no, he's kind of boring. Breath of Fire 2, he's not bad.
I always like those save shrines at Breath of Fire 1. That music.
True. For their sake, I hope these people get out in time. They don't look like they did. Oh no, he's got this little inner tube. Woohoo!
He's okay.
There he goes.
He came to work prepared.
Everybody else is dead.
If they showed one of the people dog paddling,
Oh,
I would die. Yeah.
Thank goodness it looks like everyone got out safely. Yep. Looks like everyone. That one person means everyone else got out safely. Sure. We'll just walk away from this mistake. And it's over. Yes, I would like to set up camp after we killed everybody at that dam. Everyone's perfectly fine.
Just camping out there.
With the
That's not.
Can you be called a sometimes if you make dialogue decisions in a game? Yeah, because he's not really saying them. Like Ludger in Zillia 2, I thought he was okay. He kind of says things every once in a while, but still, like, if the character isn't making the choice themselves, they're not talking. You're talking for them, they're not talking.
I never really
right?
liked it because it always makes them seem like just complicit or just, you know, compliant. Like, do you want to go help people? Yeah, sure. It's like, no, I just want to sit at home all day.
I think this is where we meet the dragon, right? Yeah. The dragon that just attacked. It's beautiful. There's a village called Cairo to the east of here. We should be able to get to Sinestra from there. Except for that big old dragon. There he is. He's pissed. Ludgia and Tails? Who's Ludgia? I don't remember Ludgia. You mean Ludger? Ludger is different. Isn't that?
Luger.
The dragon designs are cool in this game. I think we said it before,
Yeah,
but like, he's got like a little skeleton in like gel form. Isn't that the dragon that destroyed the dam? Nope, that's the dragon. And he's like an actual frog person. That's actually the dragon too. Never seen a dragon come this close to the shore before. Liar. Looks like your paths have come intertwined with the dragons.
Lugia.
What?
No, I thought Lugia was like the. Wasn't that a rare Pokemon?
Lugia is a Pokemon. I don't know.
Hey, Samurai, explain. Explain.
Yes, explain. You need to explain. Do you know a lot of things about the dragons, ma'am? Is this the same dragon that destroyed the dam? You see, he playing my loot in my little spot. Dragons don't attack people, dear. This one just wants to tell you something. No. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it's just gonna like moan at us. Really, I wonder what he wants to say.
This ancient
Dragons
race sounds
beyond
like
the
Chewie.
understanding of mortals like us. Yeah. What we know of them comes to us in songs from ancient times. Do you want to hear one of the songs? It won't cost you much. We'll play 100 Zenny. I think we need to do this for other reasons later,
spare
right?
yourself.
Thank you kindly, stranger. All right, here's a song for you. I'm not singing.
Why not?
Because I don't want to sing. There's lots of things I'll do, but singing won't do one of them. Alright, so they're called the Endless in this, not the Brood. I forgot. But that's because they're supposed to be gods in this one. I almost forgot about that. Surrender yourself to all. Oh. He's a cute little dragon thing.
Just pet it, slimes all over you.
Or your hand just goes right through him and then maybe you like killed it. I don't know. I don't get it. What was that supposed to mean?
Final Fantasy VI singing was great.
They kind of sing to the lyrics a little bit. It means that when the dragon moves, the world follows. Everything the dragons do changes the world in some way. And you all have been caught up in that change. I'm sorry, lady, but we're kind of in a hurry. We don't have time to sit here and talk about dragons or whatever. Thank you for singing to us, ma'am. She's like, yeah, good song. Your path is just more tangled up with dragons. You've got one walking around with you. No shit, he's turned a dragon like 3 times already. Lady. I think we can get a... I don't remember where we get the second dragon. I had to look that up, actually. Makes the game much easier, too. Because we do need to talk to, like, all the extra dragons, right?
Yeah, you get a whole bunch of... You get their summons, I think.
Mm-hmm.
They got bit by the Final Fantasy bug at that point.
Which I don't know if it's a good thing about this game, to be honest.
No, I like some of this. This game is like prettier, but I like the gene stuff in 3.
Yeah, me too. Mostly you can, like, kind of customize everything, and it's fun.
You can do like the Masters thing in this too, which has some stuff, but again, it wasn't that interesting. But again, it's a prettier game, so I usually just look at it for that.
Yeah, and it's also short, so it doesn't feel like...
Oh, this village.
I think
This place.
the shortness and, like, it kind of works with it at the same time. It's like, yeah, the game's not super long, so you don't notice a lot of the flaws with it. Talk to these people. Oh, that's right, the mayor, that's right. The traps and shit, and then we have to go to the goddamn fucking forest and catch the thing. I forgot about this shit. There's treasure around the corner.
I just stand up with a megaphone. Your village is stupid.
Get out!
Vote a new mayor.
No, I don't want to go in. I want to go around. Come on, game. Give me a salad here.
I do like the way the bird sounds, though.
Why is there... Oh, that's right. Trapped. I hate this mayor.
Oh, gee.
The mimic!
I love that he uses a giant log. That's so cool.
Yeah, like I was saying, it's like it's rare to see an enemy with uses like a club. Besides, we were talking about Joachim in Shadow Hearts 2, but like outside of him, I don't remember many characters that sit there. Whoa, that is a big nasty mouth on him. Stop blocking. There we go.
Absolute best things when you have Faolu walk away. Walk away from the battle. That's
Yeah, he's a badass.
So cool.
This gave good. Oh, it gave Ice Punch too. Yeah, but I'm talking about like using one and having a character that just like is always using it is a little different, I think. You know what I mean?
Having a character literally yield a tree log is really cool.
Fucking. Let me out of the trap. I wanted to read the sign. The cautionary is trapped. Of course it is. The landmine there. I'm not gonna step on a landmine. We have to do like. Hold up. I think we need to switch to Cray. Move the barrels, right?
There's a lot of bad moments in Breath of Fire 3 where you have to have Momo in the party because she's the only one who uses tech.
Yeah, I think that's one of the issues with... I think that's better in this game, is you don't have to worry about not having your characters in your party.
Yeah.
There we go.
E. What is that quote?
I don't remember what game we were playing. 9/22/2018. I want to say that was Persona 3? No. What game was that?
September 09.
It was close to Persona
If I
3.
cared slightly more, I could go into the archives to check, but I.
Me too.
I'm lazy right now. And I definitely use the information against you just to make fun of you.
Yeah, just to hold it against
Yeah.
me forever. I feel like there was a reason why I said that, though. It had to be. That's why I was taken out of context. It was taken out of context for a reason.
There is no right context.
It's true. See if we can steal anything else from these villagers.
Might as well put them. Yeah, might as well steal their shit if they're gonna be a pain in the ass.
I got nothing. Can't steal anything from here. It's a
A
bed.
large woman.
She is a very big woman. Don't know if we can buy any armor here. Never mind. Caught in a trap. Let me out! Okay, be careful because the fucking camera can't be moving. So this person doesn't look like they're a tiger person, but they are. So they have a little tail.
The tails are so big and bushy. Again, I'd want to play with it, but that'd be so rude.
Oh, kitty cat. you would get in so much trouble. Oh no, it's that lady that pets everybody again. Run. There's burn then sever. God, see, I knew it was that order. Knew it. See, that was Makoto Trash Day. That was Persona 3. It was August. I remember that. Oh yeah, we're getting caught. And we need to get caught though here. Gotcha, good. Gotcha, good.
Makoto in Persona 3?
No, but we were talking about waifus and all that. And that was what came up.
I like her a lot, but man, her what do you call it? Persona time. Social level up? Whatever. Yeah, her
Social
thank
link.
you was terrible.
Persona time.
Persona time. Where it's like they're just helping like a trampy student, I think. Okay, Eric, we go party.
Here we go for. Then she's like, nah, I don't want to party. You need to heal. For some reason, these enemies are doing a lot of damage because they don't have any fucking armor. She's definitely trash chair waifu. Sorry.
She wouldn't be fun.
We all know Kawakami is the best one.
She's going to jail for.
Yeah, she's going to jail for it, but
minor.
it's Kawakami best one. It's Becky. There we go.
The fact that she's voiced by the P3 girl too is even better.
Yeah, that's like that was like the thing that was like no one likes
Kari.
what's her name? Yukari, yeah. Yukari's like she is literally ugh.
I'm sure she's fine.
She's even
She would
worse
just
than
like
the
tell you
answer.
about what happened in like a yearbook club and tell you the drama with Betty.
Archery club. Yeah, it's just art. Yeah. I'm sure everyone has new scenes. They have to. There's no way they're not adding new scenes for everybody.
Oh, for Social Link?
Yeah,
Persona time?
probably they have to. Yeah, Persona time. It's like pizza time, except Persona time. Now we'll take care of the fucking mayor's bee that he put in the goddamn house. This was the pet. Of course it was. I need to... Yeah, there we go. Now that's how we get this item. Or like we were supposed to. Or we're supposed to fall down a little earlier. Damn. First, I'll take your fish head. Then, I shut the parrot up. Got him, yes. What? Not good, mate. You sure put the big one. Do you know where the mayor is? We're talking to a parrot, by the way. No good, mate. But you sure put it on the big ones. Yep, not gonna tell us. This is pointless.
This is one of the worst minigames just because of how random it is.
We really have no time for this. You wanna play with me? What do you want to play? Fuck. Yeah. Come on. No time for this. Yes, I guess. Wrong, you lose. Okay, never mind. And yeah, right. It's annoying. No time for this. No. What's that then? You're pulling a flyer? Sorry. Fuck. Oh my god. This is obnoxious. Okay, we have no time for this. No. Ah. And I just hit X. So I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible instead of taking my time. This bird is mocking me. We have no time for this, but we've done it like 8 times, apparently, Craig. Come on. Oh my god, what?
Bird is troubling you more than bosses.
Yes. If I do that one more time, I'm gonna flip out. No time for this. Cause it, oh, fuck me. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna take my time. I gotta take my time instead of just mashing. If I mash, it just gets worse. There we go. Because I see a text box pop up, and I'm like, no. Okay. Look who's talking. Let's try that one. Nope, and we lost.
Love the voice. So cute.
Ooh, congrats, Rookid. It's always nice when you can just sit back and enjoy your Sunday. Say no. Say we'll play with you. Fuck, it's no. They're just gonna keep saying no, apparently.
That's one thing I love about working from home is I do all my errands during the day when there's no traffic.
That'd be nice. I gotta find me a job that I work from home.
Teach swimming privately to like the rich women of New York.
That you'd be surprised. It does work, but you still have to go to where they need to go.
Like,
there's not many pools
Hi,
around there.
Scott, come join me at the hot tub.
There we go. We have whiskey. Yes, you bet. Try you bet. Ah, fuck, we lost. Oh, this is so dumb.
See, this is why I joined the stream. I knew that you'd be coming across this part soon. I could just talk you through it.
You nailed it. Exactly. No, again.
Or like they say, 3rd time's a charm.
Not really. Let's just go with negative answers all the time. Where's the mayor? Finally, I think we got it. He's in the woods out back west. You want to chat? Well, that's the ticket. That means he's in the woods to the west, right?
Yeah, see, I love the bird voice sample too. It's so cute.
Alright, good. Now we know where we need to go. I want that chest, though. I'm gonna beat the shit out of that mayor.
You're entitled to it.
I think we can go down this hole. Try to get the chest. Yes, we can. There we go. Probably booby trap too. No, it's actually money in there. Never mind. Do, 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 do,
I miss
do.
Zenny. I miss the games that call it Zenny.
I'm trying to think if there's any new. Isn't it called Zenny in? No, that's Sega. I was about to say that's not.
What's Monster Hunter use?
Yeah, Monster Hunter uses Zenny, but you don't usually buy many things. Like, yeah, I was about to say Monster Hunter, but no.
I still think Kingdom Hearts Money, M-U-N-N-Y, is really clever.
Yeah, Mooney. Yeah, Mooney. I like that one. You got all the stuff. Waistcloth. We could get. Yeah, waistcloth. We want this for Ryu. Better than leather armor. Trade glass domino. This is actually good for everybody, right? We want a few of these. Not 6, but we could definitely go with. Yeah, we can go 4. Fuck it. Perfect. 15 healing items. We should buy just at least one more mana. Yeah, it's just a Capcom thing. That's what it is. It just comes down to. Okay, I think we're good. We leave and now go to the forest. First, we need to save and rest, though. I think we were talking about before. I think we'll see Breath of Fire, an actual Breath of Fire 6 at some point. Hopefully.
I would love that. I don't know what they're gonna make though. Like they've been on a hot streak, but like a lot of it's just like established properties and IPs.
Yeah.
I don't know where Breath of Fire fits in. 'Cause it's even niche for them.
I don't know though, but see, here's the thing. I think RPGs are on a really big comeback.
Yeah, very true.
Lately. Every game has some kind of freaking RPG element in it.
I remember being a hopeful idiot, and I thought like the Dragon's Dogma splash screen was gonna be a new Breath of Fire.
Oh.
Yeah, it looked just like it. Like it just had a fiery dragon thing. I was just like, oh my god! Like no, it's something. It's still turned out to be a great game though. Love that one.
I now need to remember how to catch this stupid thing. There's a mini game for this too, right?
Minigame for
Katie
everything.
Beast, how you doing?
This is minigame the game. I'm surprised you like it.
I don't mind minigame. I don't. It's just like there's a lot. There's just a lot of them.
I give them credit for programming
You know what I mean?
that much for just so small an instant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, little tentacle-y things, those mushrooms. It's disgusting. I love it.
Doing good today. We are enjoying some Breath of Fire 4.
I like the RPG fan with the sunglasses.
Yeah, it's Shieldy. Shieldy with the sunglasses.
Shieldy-kun.
You can give Shieldy. I don't know if you still give Shieldy Santa hat too, right? Yeah. And you can give Shieldy a hat too. That actually looks pretty good. Oh yeah, she actually made Shieldy. Ah! Looks like it just came alive and you just want to like murder it, so just like put it out of its misery. The reindeer stuff looks good too. Boom, boom. You should, KDB. So if you're a big Breath of Fire fan, even if you're not a Breath of Fire fan, just gotta be like an RPG fan. Oh, name drop. It's still a really fun game. I said you can't come in. I'm looking for the damn mayor. You're looking for the mayor. There's a small problem. I mean, the mayor of Kyra is in here. But yeah, I was like, yeah, fucking no, this guy's looking for the mayor too. He's probably gonna beat the shit out of him. But he's lost. Of course he's lost. Some really fierce wild animals moved. into this forest a while back. Me and the mayor figured we should get rid of them. That's why we came here. But we only know how to make traps, see? We're not too good at hunting. I'm afraid we haven't had much luck so far.
Just let me know.
What? Oh. I think we laid too many traps. Kind of got hoist on our own petard. Know what I mean? I don't know what to do. See, Estelle looks pretty good with the hat too. Do you have any idea what's happened to the mayor?
Pissed in that hat.
Yeah, she's like, fuck. I need to beat the shit out of somebody. He's either gotten stuck in one of his own traps, or he ran into the monster. If you want to know... sorry. If you want to go in there looking for him, I won't stop you. Here, take this with you. Apple. We can get more apples from the thing. Try putting that apple on a stump in the woods. You should be able to lure the monster out with it. So if we find the monster and follow it, you should be able to find the mayor, I hope. Yeah, there we go. But be careful. There are lots of traps in the woods. Of course there are, because you guys are assholes. There's also lots of random battles, too.
You guys are assholes. Just calling it like I see it.
Yep, pretty much. Get rid of the Flugu. It's a good name, Flugu.
Flugu with the red-ass eyes. These things are frightening. This was the first game that I knew that you could abbreviate with the W/.
Really? Not Final Fantasy 7?
They had it in that too?
Yeah, with item.
Oh,
or W
okay.
item.
No, I didn't know what it meant then. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And then it was this where like somebody finally explained it to me. I've learned so much through video games, no lie.
Yeah, I mean, actually, it was really... Actually, this game taught me what the word... Not this game, but Breath of Fire 2 or 3... used to have like standardized tests and stuff like that. When did Breath of Fire 3 come out?
97, I think.
Yeah, it had to be like nice. This is like standardized test, right? And like the standardized test was like Typhoon, right? I didn't know it was fucking like, but I knew what Typhoon was because of Breath of Fire 3, because she's, yeah. So actually, like, there's little things like that. You pick up some vocabulary words, at least back then, not anymore.
Like as a kid, I didn't really like reading, but like it was through games that kind of encouraged it. I just found it difficult when I was young, so like reading stuff when I was a kid, it was actually helpful to just play games.
And it's nice because I was trying to explain to... I told you the story about how I got my little nephew a Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of that part of my family is very like, you know, he's 8, right? His friends are gonna play video games. He's gonna have to play video games. Like they grew up with video games, but like not the same. Like it's my cousin, so she's 5 years old, something my sister's age. But like they see video games as a lot of this times is like you know Mario and stuff like that, and they don't understand that like there's story to it and stuff like that, which he'll learn reading through all that stuff. He'll learn stuff, and just reading and picking up stuff like that because he's just like 2nd grade.
Oh, actually, here this reminds me. I don't know if we got Pokemon fans here.
Yeah, I would suggest it probably helps a lot of people to read. Yeah, Crooked's absolutely right. Dude, Mario is the best, alright? Don't make fun of Mario, alright? Just because... I want the chest. I know it's the trap, but I want it anyway.
I actually think Pokemon trivia is probably some of the best stuff you'll read. Like, they have a whole process for how this stuff is made. Mario, Luigi Mario.
Here. No, I want to put the apple somewhere. Yeah, my reading comprehension skills are always really good because I think RPGs. I mean, I read books too. I still read books, but it's Pokemon trivia. I probably will not get this, but let me see. Farfetch'd origins. Farfetch'd is based on the Japanese proverb "a duck comes bearing onions," a phrase used when something happens when surprising, also convenient. The phrase is also shown to Komenegi, meaning duck onion. Far-fetched Japanese is Komenegi. Is that a real Pokemon?
Yeah.
That just did they chop a fucking leek to a duck?
Yeah, that's why Surfetched is so funny. God, get with it, Scott.
I'm sorry, I never played the Pokemons. I need to play the Pokemons
Who's
soon.
your
I
nephew
think
gonna talk
soon.
to about this?
I don't see him, like, he lives in Atlanta,
Oh.
so I don't see him very often. It's funny though. My cousin's like, I will pay you to live at my house to take care of my kids and be their nanny. I'm like, that's good. I don't want to move to Atlanta. she was like 100% because both my cousin and that side of the family, my cousin and this side of the family both have nephews and nieces and stuff like that, and they're all like, you were like the best, because I work with kids all the time, so it's like, you're the best with kids. Just keep them. Like, I'm not keeping your kids. I did promise to play it. Why am I keep getting confused by these mushrooms?
Also, Pokemon is one
Trey, you
of those
better
rare
not smack me.
series that has nothing but good spin-offs. Mostly.
Good spin-offs?
Yeah, they do a lot of good
Well,
spin-offs.
like what?
Pokemon Snap.
I always hear people say Pokemon Snap,
Pokemon
but
Conquest, which was an SRPG.
Pokemon, I never heard that one. I've heard a lot of people say they want a Pokemon Snap too. That's like one of those. You ever see people like sequels? That's like the one that always pops
I'm
up.
like all over Nintendo circles on Twitter, so yes, absolutely.
Yeah, man, information you learn from Persona is really actually amazing. It actually is, because you learn a lot about like mythology and stuff. That goes for Final Fantasy games too. I think it's this stunt we can put the thing on and catch the dude. Here it comes. Yeah, there we go. Then I think we have to play another mini game for it.
Aww.
He's kind of
But
adorable.
it's got good meat. But it tastes good.
It probably tastes delicious. Yeah, we have to set up a trap, don't we? Oh no, we have to follow it. Follow the tracks. The track. Without getting stuck in their traps. It avoided all the traps. No, go up the thing. Hop across. Don't get hit by this. No, 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 no. Oh no, it's bullshit! Now I need to get another fucking apple. Should have just used the directional pad like I said before. Well, I heard Pokemon Go is like a fucking phenomenon at one point.
It's on the news programs
But
and
yeah,
everything. Like,
It was annoying in New York City to see a lot of people do it.
like the warnings on it too. It's like, don't walk into cars, don't go out in the streets.
There's that one video from Central Park that's like everybody's doing whatever to catch a Pokemon. I'm like, that's insane. I mean, it's kind of cool at the same time. It's like, it's interesting, but at the same time, it's like, really? Do you need to do all this just for this shit?
Full disclosure, I played it once on the bathroom, and then I didn't really pick up on it.
You caught a bathroom Pokemon! Poopmon!
I wanted to get
Let's
into
get
it, but I
a
was just
fucking
so
apple.
busy, and I was kind of jealous everybody else was playing it. I know like half of our staff is really into Pokemon.
Yeah, they're all into Pokemon Go. I think Mike still plays a lot of it.
Shiny Poopmon. What color is a shiny
Shiny
Poopmon?
Poopmon. Green.
Oh my god, what
I'm
happened with
gonna get an
that?
apple.
Pokemon Go event took out cell service in a city once. Oh my god.
Pressing the right button to action. There we go. Now it's this circle. Or do I need Urshin? I think I need Urshin for this. No, why do I keep pressing? I keep pressing the wrong button.
Yeah, didn't they switch the menu button, I think?
Yeah.
Square, I think.
I'm stealing all these apples now. Thank you. In case we fuck up again. You got the leader. Oh, I don't doubt that they probably did. They probably definitely took out cell service. Yes, sir. See, it's weird. Like that ability is so like useless in this one, but it's so good in Breath of Fire 3.
What does it do?
So it makes enemies attack certain enemies, right? But for you, if you steal the ability, right, it's just useless. Like, okay, unless you're using Ray in Were-Tiger form, and you use the ability command, right? Instead of him going crazy, what he does is he actually attacks who you want him to attack every time.
Oh,
So
that's
you know how
smart,
like when he goes into Were-Fire after a little bit in Were-Tiger, it's just really strong, right? He just goes, "Bleh." But if you have the ability command, he will 100% do exactly what you want him to do. Stung by a caterpillar.
I think I missed the part of your stream, but how did Breath of Fire 3 and I think it's Nikba? It's like the first boss you fight when you get that Were-Tiger thing.
Oh yeah. That's because you can do stuff like that. Because I was already prepared for all that stuff. Breath of Fire 3 is easy when you steal all the good abilities. No, not over level. You have all the good abilities. You have super combo, shadow walk, and command, and you can kind of force enemies to do stuff like that.
I was a kid and made all sorts of bad decisions.
Yeah, and if you know how to use Bunyan right and the dragon command, like you could just. It's not as. Yeah, you can kind of get some good stuff. The Eagles lose. Good. Fuck the Eagles. That's only caterpillars that are obviously, you know, radioactive. That's not a radioactive
caterpillar. You heard that whole
caterpillar.
bit of trivia with Vince Carter, right? That he's the first player in the indie game.
Yeah, he's the 90s, 2000s. Yeah, the dude is immortal.
Oh my God.
That's why Barkley shut up and jam Gaiden. That's why you can play as Vince Carter robot. You'll be playing basketball way into the future. Alright, take care of those guys. I don't want to level up too much, but I want them to sit on some masters later. Okay.
My first run of Breath of Fire 3, I didn't even realize you could get a gene to fuse with your party members. That was strange.
Oh yeah, that one's cool too.
Awesome, yeah.
It's all about the aura gene though. The aura gene makes the game easy. Because then you get the aura ability. The Barkley vs. Godzilla commercial? No, I don't remember that.
I think
That's cool though.
That. Yeah, I remember that. Oh my God, it's everything 90s I love. That's great. Hang on. I got your back. This is what I'm here for. I'm here to post links to cool and dumb shit.
This thing right here. Jump across, Urshwin. Wait, what the? They're supposed to go like over here? Urshwin's terrible for this. Am I supposed to jump across? I don't remember how to do this.
Man, I don't remember this part. I never had a problem with it.
Maybe I'm supposed to. Oh, you know what it is? I think I know. I'm not supposed to put the apple there.
Oh, do you have to put like an apple somewhere else?
You have to catch the monster. I think you need to lure him into a trap or something. I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, the basketball RPG. Yeah, it's a fan-made game. That's where you play as the Vince Carter robot. It's a great fan game. Unfortunately, we can never stream it or like cover it because it has stolen assets from other games. So.
Was there like controversy about that, or was it just like one of those throwaway games, or just like whatever?
No. Actually, if you play the game, like if you've never played it, download it. It's free to download.
Okay.
It's actually a fantastic JRPG. Like the people that made it are absolutely fantastic, but all the sprite work is stolen from other games. So it's basically like it's a post-apocalyptic future where Barkley has pretty much destroyed everything with the with the super mega dunk or whatever the fuck it's called. It's just so fucking out there. It is so out there, but so great. I think I'm going down here now, and then like it's like nobody's allowed to play basketball anymore because of it. But he wants to play, like his kid plays basketball, and like it's so funny. And Michael Jordan tries to stop you from playing basketball, like he's part of like Mafia now. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious, and it's actually got good combat and stuff. It plays like kind of like Mario RPG / Chrono Trigger.
I'll have to check that out.
It is good.
Pretty great.
And at one point, you actually get a party member that's Vince Carter, is a robot though.
I love seeing like all the championship stuff here in Toronto for the Raptors. We don't see that often. We are very crappy.
I was about to say, like, but you guys won. You guys won. That's all that matters. Bill Nye the Science Guy, the RPG. Now that's something I'd play too. Yeah, but if you're looking for something just like really fun, just like quick play, it's not that long of a game either, but it's hilarious. Why is everybody fucking confused here? Hate these mushrooms.
I want to eat them.
I just want to kill them so they stop fucking confusing everybody.
Dr. Stone, yeah.
Really? They have is it anime?
No,
okay, I'd watch a Bill I'd watch a Bill Nye the Science Guy anime.
Science Sama.
Science Sama.
Oh, I love that T-Rex spray. Yeah, you already fought it, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's frightening. I love it.
We need to heal.
I sworn Capcom was teasing. It might be nothing, but I think they were teasing like a Dino Crisis comeback.
Yeah, they were, which was cool.
I would love that.
Okay, maybe we are supposed to go deeper in, I think. Oh, no, what are you guarding for? Why do I always fight in the goddamn fungoids? Always. I love you, Nice Senpai. Nice Senpai. Notice me. But he only loves science. Yeah, that'd be kind of fucked up. What's up, Quinton? How you doing? Do we need to go up there, or do we need to go this way? There we go. I think Steph disappeared. Shh. Hey, we're looking for the mayor of Kyria, do you? Oh, no, okay.
Oh, that's a good beard.
Where'd you meet your... There he is. It worked. My trap worked. Didn't work. You saw it, didn't you? You saw that stupid animal walk right into it. Do I know how to make traps or what? It avoids every trap you put down. Get you damn furball. How'd you get stupid anyway? Run to the family? Yeah, that's not smart, buddy. Thanks, asshole. That's a big boy. That's a big mama. Mama is pissed. That would be the family, eh? Boom, 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 boom.
Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill, 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 Bill.
Bill, Bill, Bill.
Mario fan, you got this. Stupid name.
It's a great name. He's a fan of all the Ryus. Good counter attack. You think if someone transformed like that in front of you, you'd be freaking out?
Has no one put together that he's a dragon yet?
Not really, because he can't actually summon the dragon. Like, you can't actually use the dragon attack yet.
He's got claw feet.
He does, but so you can't do you can't summon the dragon ability yet.
With his claw feet.
He would be powerful. Now we should get the ability now. Then this should combo into Firewind.
Strange.
With kick-ass white hair and wing. Well, I mean wings, I guess, and a tail. I guess it really. You know what? They live in a world where it's like these things are kind of normal. I guess, right?
A little desensitized to it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess like, oh yeah, I guess he's just some animal person too, right? I like the combo system too. It's a fun little game where you get to move, like combine attacks and shit. When you know how to do it too. I can't do anymore with Nina anyway, so she needs to go back.
I actually love that, like with Breath of Fire games, basically none of the party is human.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, reptile people would be a possibility too, right? I think there actually is. It might be reptile people, I think, in one game. I'm trying to think. What up? You can do Flame Strike. Oh, those get dead. I like that too, though. Like he teleports, but he moves like 3 feet. It's like, okay, good teleport for you. Excellent work. There we go. Get the flame punch. I do have an incinerator with a cute cape who talks to the third person. Well, I must say, but he is not the person that we're going to accuse of murdering our friends. I must say, I'm in your debt. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, who are you? You're the mayor I need to kill. You're the mayor of Kyrie, right? Yes, I am. You wanted to see me, did you? Well, then let's go back to the village and we'll talk. I don't want to go back to that village.
Go back. We can talk here, thank you.
Although he has all of his fucking traps here, too. That camp. You know, yeah, actually, thinking of Danganronpa, I think we're actually almost done too.
How many chapters?
Not a long game.
Well, yeah, I guess everyone's dying so fast, so I mean.
There's 6. There's 5 in the final chapter, so we have like 4 streams. Okay. But hopefully you want to do Danganronpa 2 at least. Nah.
Yeah, no, I'd love to.
Because yeah, I mean, like I said, like I told you when we started, like they're not super long games. They're visual novels.
No, right? I actually caught myself getting excited. I was like, "Ooh, that's coming up."
Oh, you know, I should have let it linger on, like, after those dots that we ended. I should have showed you the picture that they show you afterward, which is basically, it's basically Hina in her bed in her pajamas, and she's just sitting there. It's like, it's supposed to be like a lewd photo. She's just sitting there like in her underwear, and it's just like a huge picture of it. I should have just sat on that at the end of the stream. You get to see it. You get to see it next week. Bet you've never seen a village like this before, because she's like, donuts. I need donuts.
Oh no!
Well, no.
Is she gonna be the next to die?
You'll know. You have to wait and see. Well, there's a good reason for all the traps. You mean because of the passageway to Sinestia? Oh, knew about that already, did you? So, like, this isn't really explained well. Right. There's a passageway to Sinestia here. Like, where the fuck you're going? See, I don't mind because it's kind of fun. Like, the game tells you where to go with the map system.
No, this game's
right?
all about the journey. I think this is
Yeah.
Total Odyssey.
And I don't mind. That's what I said. I don't mind it. But it feels like it could have been fleshed out a little bit. It's like we were talking about before, where it's like there's a lot of parts of this game where it just like it feels like it's just there.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it's not done. It just feels like they could have done more.
I love this song.
Oh yeah, Dan's not gonna act us to protect anyone anymore because last time we did, that person died. We're playing Danganronpa on Saturdays, Quinn. She has never played Danganronpa, so it's a lot of fun. You should join us. Even though the war may be over, it's our job to protect it in case anyone ever needs to use it again. That's why we're here, Mr. Mayor. We want to use it ourselves. Well, sure, why not? Why don't you don't look like Imperial types. Here, I'll just give you whatever I need. I'll open up the passageway tomorrow morning. You can stay at the inn until then. Hopefully there's no traps at the inn.
Surprise! Bed bugs.
Yeah, no, not bed bugs. The bed like collapses in on itself when it smashes you. Oh, we get to play as Falu again. That's right. I want to play Isonian Files. I picked it up on Steam not too long ago.
It?
It's definitely something we're gonna play. Yeah, we can play together if you want to play that too later.
If you want.
Kind of. Yeah, we can do it. That's something we can do also. You're awake, eh?
Oh shit!
This is
Bunyan
Bunny.
again.
See, Bunny's in this game too. Yeah, Bunny's in this one too. He actually has like a little more story in this one.
I totally forgot about that.
You were asleep for a long time now, you know. Well, I mean, less story in this one than doesn't in the first game, but he's still kind of important. You must be wondering past what. Sorry, you didn't read that right. My name is Bunyan, and I live here in the Zynga Mountains. I found you a few days ago, collapsed down by the river. I brought you here and dressed your wounds. Then what? I'm in your debt, Bunyan, yes. You need to no need to thank me. More important, where are you going? I'm still trying to figure out how Faolu died to one hit, but hey, whatever. Plot. Don't push yourself too hard. I've seen men die from burns as bad as yours. You should rest more. Unless, of course, you got somewhere to go. Faolu. Mind a name. I am always confused why Faolu has to talk in, like, Old English. even though like this whole part of the world is totally Asian, and he is definitely, like, his name is Asian, he's totally Asian. It's like, nah, Old English. That's interesting. Same as the first emperor, eh?
Yeah, I'll agree. The whole shindig with how them two are related isn't really well explained.
Yeah. Like I said, it's not like it doesn't like make the game bad.
Yeah.
In fact, it's still pretty good. It just, you want more from it, and the game just doesn't give it to you. Thank you for letting us use the shortcut, Mr. Mayor. No worries. Be careful and all that. The entrance way to the passageway is up down the road there. All right, now let's get going. Into the hole. I hate this village. Where'd your brother Chuck go? I think it's either the best or second best. I like 3 a little bit more. But 4's great. It's a great game. It's not raw. It's not bad. I like this one, and then I would put it 3, 4, 2, 1, and then 5. If you want to consider 5 Breath of Fire, like I said, 5's a good game, but yeah. No, you're absolutely right, Quinn. If you think this is the best game, it honestly could be for a lot of people. And just like, it just doesn't feel, not that it doesn't feel finished, like I said before, it just doesn't feel like they completed it.
That's a problem with a lot of games.
Fucking fell in the hole myself. Oh my god.
Nier's a game where like half of it was left on the cutting room floor.
Yeah. Yeah, see, 3 feels like it's complete. Like, there's nothing in 3 that goes, hey, I wish there was more to this. No, like, everything in 3 feels like it's done.
The final boss in 3 made me so happy.
Yeah, they had to leave Yuna out. Yeah, I heard about that. It's just like chapter 3 or part 3 of the game, it just feels like there could have been more. That's all. But it's not bad because of that. It just is what it is, right?
Nier's story is probably the only reason to play it, funny enough. It doesn't start fast or strong, but it's as you get through it, you get kind of like Automata, you get pretty hooked on it.
Are you talking about were you talking about the original Nier Islud, or are you talking about Automata? Because Automata, honestly, it's really fun.
Yeah, they have Platinum to thank for that. Like, they really needed Platinum stuff like that.
Like, the story is great.
Because even the Drakengard games
played
had really bad combat.
We played it on Friday. Well, I mean, I already beat it a long time ago, but the original Nier, yeah, hardly anyone play, yeah. There is no original Nier.
No, I can't agree with that.
I
Just
mean,
because the soundtrack is way too good. I can't forget it.
I enjoyed playing Nier on Friday, but I was really hoping that like the enemies scaled on Friday. They just didn't. I was upset about that. We should have went the other way first. There was an item. We should get items in this game. Money's actually hard to get by in this game, I remember.
I hate getting treasure chests in random battles. In a game with random battles.
True. It is annoying.
Because then you make the choice, do you go out of your way to get the treasure that you see, or you're just like, no, I'm gonna go.
Especially when there's no mini-map. But I don't mind fighting this game quick. Like I said, there's a lot of random battles in this game, but battles took 2 turns. And you do the charge thing if you just want to attack. I totally forgot about this. We can learn snooze. Doesn't really help us, but... Well, you can snooze and then I think you put people in the back row and then they gain more AP.
That's not a bad idea.
Kinda useful, but... There was way more abilities in Breath of Fire 3 that you learn from enemies that were useful than, this game. Yeah, I missed this chest. Water bomb. Useless. Oh, bats. Yeah, there's a snooze plus rest vitality combo too, right? Yeah, and I remember that too. You're right, Quinn. Now that I'm thinking about it. The thing is like, you really don't need a lot of the abilities to beat the game. Waryu's kind of broken.
I think the one boss I had trouble with was the dice boss. Funny enough.
The dice boss, yeah, you know what? I just said that before, there's not an annoying boss. That might be an annoying boss, but it's still pretty easy. I remember actually, it's the one we had to...
I like Leona.
Yeah,
she's like,
I
I love
know.
playing JRPGs because I don't like hard games.
That's fair. You can take your time. Maybe we should sit there and learn snooze a little bit.
Yeah, if they're not attacking you, it's their prerogative. Now you're just an asshole beating someone while they sleep.
See if someone can pick it up. If they do it. There they go. Doug. And you know what's also nice about this game? The sound effects are like on point. Doosh, doosh, right on top. The sound effects are on point. I mean, I need to be hired to do all these sound effects, like redo them, but you know, they're on point.
In another lamer life,
Nice,
I
I
would
like-
love to be like the sound effect maker who goes out into nature and makes all the sound effects and like smashes meat together.
You know, there is a really cool, if you've never seen it on YouTube, so ArenaNet, the people that did Guild Wars 2, they had their sound effects team do a whole bunch of videos on how they actually make sound effects, because it's like an MMO, so there's like a ton of sound effects, right? You gotta make, like, there's always new abilities and, you know, do stuff like that, so they gotta make sound effects for this stuff. And how they go about making all these things, they're just like, they're in like this like lab. It's like it's basically looks like a lab of like different things where they like, and it's really cool. There's a bunch of, I think you just look up ArenaNet, you can find them. And it looks cool. It looks like a fun job. And like you get all these weird stuff, put them together, just make these weird noises, and then they like it's not really like so much the audio aspect where they tune the stuff. It's just like they try to get the sound perfect with the natural like items they have. It's really cool.
Actually sounds, yeah.
It looks like a fun job. I would love to do a job like that. It's like, hey, just let's go like blow up these balloons or cut these pipes together and smash them together.
Just found audio,
make this
Guild
weird
Wars 2
sound.
audio team makes a fireball.
Yeah, there you go. They have a bunch of them. It's really cool. And someone has to be creative enough to think about to do stuff like that.
Oh my god, this is cool.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
45,000 views, come on. Deserves millions.
ArenaNet does not market themselves, unfortunately. Such a good game. Guild Wars 2 is such a good game. It just they don't market themselves correctly, so it kind of died out real fast. It doesn't die out fast. It just people stopped playing it when Final Fantasy 14 took off.
I'm usually pretty shocked at stupid Square Enix's like media cycle is really good.
Yeah, that they know because it's Square Enix. They're on the market.
They're good, yeah. And Nintendo as well. And then their final tactic
Nintendo does well.
Just like we're gonna make too few of something and build that demand.
And I wish I wish a lot of games would learn how to market themselves better. Oh,
That
what?
is disgusting.
Let's say. Because there's so many good games. Ooh, 666 needs the devil. I'm gonna rejuvenate, which is good. I think that's mid heal, or is it the res? Medium healing, okay. Do I want to go up? No, I can't get there. Go across. Do this, and then. Yeah, and if anyone else hasn't watched those YouTube videos, they're really cool. I definitely suggest it if you're really bored and just want to watch something cool on YouTube. I would love to do a job like that.
Yeah, here, I'll post it. Sorry, I should have done that.
Yeah, sure.
May it inspire you to become sound effects makers, I guess.
So many of these fucking enemies have fucking confused. I think we're almost out of this dungeon too. Yeah, but this is the final stretch. Yep. Like I said, most of these dungeons are super short. I like that. And then we're done. We're out there.
I love this hot mess of a song.
So this is Sinesta. This town looks like the brunt of the fighting during the war. That nun just like spun around and left. They told us that like Champa, it had been contaminated by the Hex during the war. Certainly a lot livelier than Champa though. Yeah, it's also where Elena disappeared. it Lena or Elena? I think it's Elena. Don't worry, Craig. I'm sure we'll find something here that will help us find her. I think we actually gotta talk to that nun. Or no, it's this nun, right? Taking care of all the Nanakos. Because this is where she was. Yeah, all right. Wish Chino. I hope he's come back soon. So.
Little orphan Nanakos.
They're orphan Nanakos, exactly. She was helping here, and then I got them from Winnie and Princess. Yeah, we had to talk to one of them.
It looks like he plays baseball.
I mean, he has a big enough bat. Fucking smack somebody with that
giant
shit.
feet for it, why not? And the tail helps for balance.
Mm-hmm. Boys and snacks. All the children's clothes. What's up, Yuffie? How you doing? Chino, you come back right now. Yeah, there she is. Actually, that's exactly where we were supposed to talk to her. And she's oh, ow. That looks like it hurt.
What a bad boy.
No way.
Bad little doggy.
No, he's a good boy.
Bad dog, get back here.
Yeah. I've got to catch Chino food. I think we need to be Nina. There, that's what it worked.
They really go.
What's up, Faye? How you doing?
They go all out with the Xenogear demi-human designs. They're really cool.
Mm-hmm. You think you can catch me? No way. I'm the fastest. No one can catch me. Zoomies! Help catch Chino. You can catch Chino by getting close to him and talking to him. You'll run in the opposite direction if he sees you coming, so get ahead of him and wait to cut him off.
This is minigame the game.
Yes. Not main quest the game. I like main quest the game much better. Yeah, I'm gonna make that game one day.
I will draw the art
That's what I need to do this. Thank you.
You got it. I'll give you fun
He should
prizes.
be. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, fuck! Almost had him. Back. Oh, got him. Got me. All right. I'll go home with my sister. He is speed, but I'm speedier. See, you've come back, and you've got Chino with you. You're just playing, like, car on the fucking table. Yeah, Sister Lyta. These people here were kind enough to help me find him. Well, thank you very much for your help. Alright, children, now that everyone's here, let's eat. Ooh, food. Now then, why don't we go upstairs and talk? Yes, that's true. Her Highness Princess Elena? I think it's Elena. How would you say that?
Probably.
Elena?
Yeah, it rhymes with Nina.
Yeah, Elena, right? Yeah, but, so Elena.
Yeah, I think they're trying to
did
be
the honor-
funny, yeah.
Yeah, did honor us with a visit. That makes sense. When you said that, that makes sense to me, right? So, she was very kind to the children, who, as you know, lost their parents during the war. She left them many gifts as clothing and other things. I was very impressed with her compassion and generosity. What then? Where did Elena and the people with her go when they left?
Up your butt.
No, they did not go up anybody's butt. I'm terribly sorry, but please, we'd be grateful if you could tell us anything. I know. Oh, Poppy does. He's a good boy. Chino. Who's a good boy, Chino? Do you know where my sister is? Where the princess here went and she left here?
Give her.
Show me the way.
Here's one of her socks. Find her.
Find her.
You do it. Get that away from me.
You bet. You bet I do, but oh no, here she comes again. She's gonna pet us and offer us socks and shit. She's such a weirdo. You caught me when we played tag before. This time you had to play hide and seek, of course.
Oh my god.
More mini games. If you can find all of us, I'll tell you where she went. Hey everyone, hide and seek.
This game won't be done until you do everybody's homework.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, there's 1,000 of them. Oh, that poor nun. She face planted right into those stairs too.
Oh, they're so cute.
Dear, I'm sorry. I don't intend for you to have to. We don't have a choice.
But thou must.
That thou must. It's all right, sister. Besides, if Chino does know what happened to my sister, I'll do whatever I have to get him to tell me. Yeah. Well, let's go try and find them.
Oh,
The children from the orphanage have all hiding around the
getting
town.
a
To
snowstorm
catch
right
them,
now?
find them, and talk to them. A snowstorm? I don't think so. Let me see.
yeah, there's
I'm
all
looking out the window.
snowstorm right now.
Mm,
How must the minigame?
no, we don't have rain until Tuesday. We haven't had any snow. I'm not gonna jinx it. We haven't had any snow yet, so I'm not happy about it. I hate snow. I hate it, hate it, hate it. You can see how many you have left to catch by return to the orphanage and counting how many children there are, but that doesn't tell me how many there are maximum game. Oh, I found 2. Does this count? You found me. It does count. All right. Well, I'll tell you where I found Rudd. He said he's head under the eastern wall. Okay. I wasn't trying to hide from you. I don't play hide and seek. That's for kids. Oh, that's the.
I like him.
That's that kid. That's that girl. That one kid. You tried your hardest, sister. Don't worry about it. Alright, we have to find the rest of them.
If I were in this world, I'd want to be the armadillo first and just kind of roll away from everything.
They'd be cool. I think the horse people can do that too, though. Rand can do that too. He does that in 2, doesn't he? Turns into a ball and rolls around.
No, that's because he's an armadillo.
I thought he's a horse person.
Armadillo. I did not, to be fair, I did not know that for like 20 years of that game. I think it's an armadillo.
Okay, yeah, I think you're right, but like I'm trying to think, like they always have the same kind of human, like not humans, but the same kind of animals, and like the only horse people in 3 that I can think of are the stupid idiots, the Balio and Sunder, right?
Yeah.
Although I guess there's the bartender, right? The master, the drunk one. I think you're right, actually. I always thought he was a horse.
He's big enough, right? Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, he's huge. He's humongous. But yeah, I guess armadillo makes sense too. All right, I'll tell you where Goatee is. I saw him off toward the gate. Okay, well, the gate. This camera does not help.
Yeah, I love this picture. Like, Rand is like
There he
4
is.
times the mass out of everybody there. He'd be a good footballer. Be a good quarterback.
Yeah, he's humongous. He's like fucking. But like the way the ears look, I always thought that was like horse, right? The snout. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
though,
no,
right?
I totally thought it was a horse for the longest time. Yeah, because I didn't know what the friggin' armadillo was. But here, I'm gonna show you.
Okay, so. Okay,
Let's show you
question
what
about Breath of Fire 2 for anybody. For anybody in chat.
Here's the armadillo.
Is Cat in Breath of Fire 2 wearing any pants?
Fuzzy pants.
Because I don't think she is. She's not. No. She's not wearing any pants, in my opinion.
Oh no, yeah.
She's been naked since that game came
She's out in
out.
the buff, yeah.
Looks like you found me. I looked for Nashma. She told me she was going to hide on the stairs. She's definitely naked. I think she's like, because like you see 2 sprites of her. You see the normal battle sprite from when she's in your party, but when you fight her, she's also there. Am I wearing pants? Maybe not. You can't see. Maybe I'm just like this. This is it, and then everything else is just imaginary. I'm just like a figment of imagination.
Huh.
This dog is smoking crack, and I kind of weirded out. Just sitting there smoking a pipe. He's like, yeah, I'm good.
What else did they have to do back then? No, I love like in the early 1900s and all that when they'd actually give you cocaine as medicine. It's like, here, just smoke cocaine.
You'll be fine.
Take a shot of tequila and wake up in
It
the morning.
looks like she's wearing bikini bottoms, but if you have you seen in the sprite work, she kind of is. It's like the sprite work that Steph the concept right there. Yeah. Like you can kind of see that she's like kind of wearing some kind of like really skimpy thong, right?
Nina?
It's like
sorry.
no, not Nina. Cat.
No, she's wearing nothing. She's just animal.
Yeah, she's wearing nothing. Like you can kind of like it looks like or like a leotard,
The
like
bottom
a
half
80s
of her is
leotard.
entirely cat. The top half is
Yeah.
not. For those who don't know, by the way, Cat's Japanese name is Rinpu.
Rinpu.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wonder why they changed it. I thought it was fine.
Forgot about Khan. Khan's here. This is where you first meet Khan. We gotta find the
I
kids.
love it,
Stairs,
idiot.
stairs. There it is.
Oh yeah, and they play like
These are
the
the
not
far-
Beach Boys song or whatever, the Surfing USA song.
Kanoko is 6 steps south, then 16 steps west, then 1 north step.
Little frog
So
boy is so cute.
they are cute. After that, you have to. Fuck. What? Oh my god. Yes, please. 6 south, 16 west. Write this shit down.
Oh yeah, it's so confusing.
That is ridiculous directions.
I think it's
It's
yeah,
6
like
south.
above on one of the higher area rafters. You just got to use the camera trick or whatever.
Yeah. Alright. Put that down. Easy to write down. Yeah, I got it, Frog Kid. Alright. Ooh. Also, what is
I
south?
remember being stuck in Windy
has
for
the
2 hours,
compass.
couldn't play
Well, it
hide and
does have
seek
a
there.
So, south 6. And then, I'm assuming this is west. I don't know how many. That's not west. Like, this makes no sense. Like, is this. Is the red needle is pointing
North.
north. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Say right. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever.
Furry underwear.
North 1, west 3, and then south. That doesn't. These directions make no sense. I'm just gonna look at the kid. Turn the camera till we see another kid. Caught you already. Nope, I already caught that kid. Is the frog kid just doesn't get good directions.
Neither does a friend of mine who said, like, when giving instructions once, you make a straight.
You make it straight.
I was like, oh my god, they're gonna get so lost.
Oh, she's here. That's where she is. She's hiding. Yeah, I found her. There we go. I didn't think you'd find me so soon.
It looks like an
You probably wouldn't be able to find
stopped
Moto.
halfway.
Probably can't see him. Not even from the top of the bridge in the center of town. Top of bridge in the center of town. Please. Where's Moto? I don't know. Keep looking around town for kids. Still haven't found Chino. I think he's the last one, actually.
You know that path the guard was walking is where you gotta go.
Wait, what?
I think the path that guard is blocking is where you gotta go at one point soon.
Oh, this one over here, you mean?
Yeah. At least I think. I don't know, you're like 7 seconds ahead of me. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I think that's what Chino goes, right?
Yeah, give it time.
When you
I think, oh, sorry, no backseat. Never mind.
No, you can backseat. No, you're in chat. I mean, you're allowed to backseat all you want.
Normally, for this, I don't mind because I feel it's annoying enough.
You're allowed to backseat whenever you want.
Thank you.
You're allowed to break the rules and always break the rules.
Yeah, her. I think you gotta get like that water jug lady who goes up to him and then he leaves. Shit. Oh, that's not fishy.
I'm trying to see. There should be one more kid.
There, you gotta follow the jug lady. For like a little while, because she's gotta go to that guard. Oh, I love the cat. Yeah, the cat costume in Street Fighter. That's actually really cool.
Okay, that's just going this way. I think she's just going back. Go on, lady. I think this is, yeah, not yet. That did not work. Oh, you know what I think I have to do? I think they should go back. I think I caught all the kids. Except Chino. North from the top of the bridge. Alright, so I gotta find Moto. There's one more kid, then I find Chino, I think. We just gotta find it. Oh no, when am I going back in the well? I don't wanna go back in the well.
There, if you haven't seen the cat costume in Street Fighter V, enjoy.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Beautiful.
That is a furry's wet dream, apparently.
I'd like to think like half
this-
of like everybody working on a number of Disney cartoons is probably a furry.
Probably.
I think Nala
Yeah.
made a whole bunch of furries, people into furries.
Nala?
Yeah.
That's straight up a lion.
Yeah, but you see she's got eyebrows.
Okay. I'm gonna have to... I mean, I understand. Yeah, I get it, but nah. I mean,
Oh, here.
I don't know.
Here.
What?
So everyone can see what I'm talking about. So this is it. Like Nala's, yeah, that face is everything, and she got eyebrows.
Just, she literally has a fuck me face on. Where the fuck is this kid?
Is it just the Chino?
Nice. No. I know Chino's the last one. He gets past. You're right. He gets past the guard, and then you have to do that. But there's one more kid. I'm supposed to look north from town, like. He's somewhere.
Yeah. See, Faye gets it. That's.
Yeah,
Not
it's the
all
punishment. Yeah, it's
furries.
like. Yeah, like I said, it's the. I get it, 100%. It's just one more kid is in here. You were an orphan? There it is.
Bravo.
Alright, so yeah, now she doesn't tell me anymore, so now I go back. And then they say Chino hasn't been found yet, then I can get in there. Pretty sure. Almost positive. Do. Looks like there's one child still missing. It's Chino, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. I suspected as much. As you know, he's very good at running and hiding from us. He's a good boy. Chino, he said he was gonna hide in the cellar or something. There he goes, right now. You just walk into somebody's house. Are you an orphan? Come with me! This town has a large number of underground rooms that are not currently in use. As you may know, during the war, we were a target of a Hex attack. Although the city above ground has been purified, apparently the monsters still thrive underground. It's possible that Chino may have snuck past the guard and is hiding underground. Well, we're gonna go look for him then. He will. Oh, thank you so much. Good luck and be careful. All right. There we go. Let's go find the good boy.
I can have fun.
Did we? Oh, hold up. We should buy stuff from the shop here. Now we're done with this stupid thing. If we can find the shop. Are you shopkeep? Good day, shopkeep. You're not the shopkeep either. You might be the shopkeep though. There you go. Buy 2 more antidotes. You are not the armor shopkeep, though. Where is the armor? The armor, because we need weapons and shit. Not Dogman there. You look like a merchant. Nope, I'm wrong. What about you? Yeah, you're moving. That automatically disqualifies you.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do a
Anything
bunch
else?
of freaking
Oh.
errands for people because you're trying to find your sister. I think I know which
Yeah.
way she went, but I need you to do my laundry. Man, fuck you.
Damn it. Who's the armor here? I thought I checked everybody. Here, is it this person? Actually, it might be this person here. Stan wannabe. Nope. It's possible there's no armor here. Should save the game though.
Was that a callback to Breath of Fire 3?
What?
That shady dude?
Maybe, possibly. I think he's part of the quest when you have to talk to Kron, though. We need to get into the...
Yeah, into the house thing, yeah.
Yeah, Loki, the dumbass that gets you in trouble.
He ruins your treehouse.
That's all that matters.
He does. It is a cool treehouse, even though it has no food. You have no food in that game at the start of the game. And so you don't sell anything, but you in the middle. Okay, none of you sell stuff. That's perfect. What about the lady smoking the pipe over here? Nope, we just talked about stairs. I guess there is no armor here.
Hmm.
What, one of the orphans got out down there? Yeah, we'll just go inside. That's impossible. I've been standing here watching the entrance all day. Or are you saying that I'm not doing my job?
The entire hole behind him.
I'm really thirsty now to all that shouting. Like, you could just jump down. Now we have to do this, right? Wonder if he'll buy a water for me again today. There it goes. You were right. You just had to wait. You're technically correct. That's kind of correct.
He sucks at his job.
He does.
Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
That is one of the best Futurama episodes. The one with Hermes and he's the bureaucracy shit.
Didn't Hermes? Wait, who did Hermes voice? I'm forgetting this.
Can someone hit the fly, please? Never mind. It's 3 swings, 3 misses. Oh, I should go outside and heal. Damn, what am I doing? Another miss. Got one.
Yeah, friggin' Hermes did the voice of Ramza in War of the Lions.
Did really?
Yeah, it was Phil Lamar.
Philomar, yeah. Philomar's in everything now. Him and whatchamacallit? What's his name? Do a flip. Yeah. He yells at him, do a flip. Oh my god, why can't I think of his name?
Okay, I gotta go. Dog is bugging me for a walk.
Alright, yeah.
Thanks for letting me join. I love this game, and I just wanted to sit and gush about it.
Hang out?
Yeah, and hang out.
That's
a bit.
cool. You're always allowed to hang out and gush. You just gotta let me know.
All right, talk to you in a bit.
Alright, everyone. Have to say goodbye to Steph. Bye, Steph. Alright, so you're stuck with just me now. Sorry. But you have to deal with it. Headphones off too. There we go. Ooh, some protein. Protein! Def heal too. Because I like to heal. Ew, it's a roach. That's a huge roach too. Not just Scott. What will we do? Bam, bam. I gotta get dinner. Yeah, I just realized what time it was. My stomach's growling. We'll wrap it up shortly. Alrighty, I just want to check the box. Find Chino, so we're good to go. Not that kind of roach. Not the good kind of roach. Fuck that fly. The mouse are hard to hit too. Caesar! Oh, Snap's good. We should learn Snap. Snap is actually really useful. See if we can learn it. Ah, he's running away. Not too useful for that defense down without having to cast just defense down. It does damage too. You won't be able to get in the... Damn, he really takes hide and seek to another level. God damn it, Chino. We want to fall down this floor. Found you. Drat, you found me. I thought no one found me here. Well, tough shit. Alright then, Chino. Will you tell me about the princess then? Okay, a deal's a deal. When the princess, did I tell you she was pretty? How pretty she was? Anyway, when she was getting ready to leave the town, I followed her. I ran after her all the way to the gate. When I got there, I saw the people come up and start talking to her. Yeah, there's that cloak dude. Yeah, we gotta talk to him next. Because then we have to do the whole boat thing. Mm-hmm. Who? What? Who was it? Who was there? Tell me. I don't really know, but one of them was Murloc, the shop owner. Murloc is a merchant who lives in the town. He owns a large sandfly of his own. Some people say he even has dealings with the Empire. Finally, a good game. Well, we've been playing Skies of Arcadia. We've been playing Danganronpa. We're playing this. We've been playing Trails of Cold Steel 3. We're playing so many fucking amazing games. How dare you? What's up, Sai? How you doing, man? Excuse me, sister, but do you think you could tell us where we could find Murloc? Murloc's got this big house right outside the middle of town. He's got a bodyguard too who stands in front of it. Looks like we should have a little talk with this Murloc. Thanks for your help. Moving and building a new PC? Nice, nice, nice. Is it time for con? It would be if I wasn't going to end the stream right here. I just kind of realized what time it was. Go outside and heal. Cheaper than using the inn. Makes more sense too. But sorry. It's 8 o'clock. I'm hungry. I need dinner. I need food. I need substance. Otherwise, I will pass away. Did you hit me on Discord? I didn't see it. My bad. You can't boo this man. Sorry, Quinn. We're not done with Breath of Fire 4 though. Trust me, we are not done with this game. We're gonna come back to it. It's gonna be the next game we stream after we're done with Skies of Arcadia, which we'll be back with on Tuesday. So here's the deal. For everybody that wants some more Breath of Fire 4, and trust me, I know a lot of you do, because I want to play this game again too, because I like this game. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are normal stream nights, 10 o'clock Eastern. We're playing Skies of Arcadia, or redoing Skies of Arcadia. It's not that long. Skies of Arcadia is not that long. Skies and then start over? No, we just started Skies on Thursday. After we're done with Skies of Arcadia, this will be the next game we play Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, 10 o'clock Eastern. So you either can catch us live or catch the VOD, whatever you want. It's up to you. And should be a lot of fun. And then after this game, I don't know. I don't have any plans for after this game. We'll have to see. Saturdays, though. Saturdays have been really fun. If you haven't not joined us for Danganronpa Saturdays with Steph, who was just with me, she's been absolutely enjoying the game, and I've been enjoying playing with her. Super fun to play that on Saturdays. So join us for Saturdays too. And don't forget about Kat and Kyle. Kat's tomorrow. She's still playing Golden Sun. So is Max. Max playing Suikoden tomorrow also. So you got 2 streams tomorrow. Check the schedule down below. And then Kyle's gonna be starting some new stuff on Friday, I think. And so we got a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of cool stuff, a bunch of good streams. You can check the schedule down below, or you can get follow or join us on Discord right there, or any other social media. If you join any of our social media, we always tell you when we're going live, especially Twitter. So you always know when we're going live, so you never miss anything. It's cool. Boys and girls, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for following, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking, thank you for all the love and support. You guys make this stream amazing, and I appreciate it every time you do. But I'll be back Tuesday. At 10 o'clock with Skies of Arcadia, and tomorrow you got Max and Kat to entertain you, so all that's good. Let me see who's streaming right now. Let's see who's still live. I'll give some follow love to people's. You know, because I know everyone loves Trails, and I love Trails too. And I'm gonna go hang out and see what Sly's up to. Yeah, my boy Sly Fox is playing Trails of Cold Steel too. He's on that Trails trip, and it's really good. So if you want more Trails, you can go watch him and hang out with him. Also, don't forget about AGDQ. AGDQ just started also, so you can watch that too. But we're gonna go host Sly, and I will see you guys Tuesday for Skies of Arcadia. Until then, everybody, peace out. Have a great night.